All right, lads. Hello, hello. We are here. A little bit late, but we are here. Who's here early? Who's here claiming the early card? You lads are here before me. That's easy. Let's do that. And then pin that. So if you lads want to play Bleach or Res on PC, feel free to use my link. We're finally here, man. I can't believe we're finally here. We're going to begin in just a second. Make sure the background music is on. I built the game real quick. I believe the global servers have officially opened. We're about to hop into a sec. So right now, real quick rundown on the stream. We are going to be playing for probably multiple hours here. This might be one of our longest streams, but we're going to spend potentially the first hour re-rolling. So let's see how the re-rolling is going to work, you know. The game didn't release in my country. That's unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure you can just download the APK and be fine. I don't think this game requires VPNs to play. Alright, jump into it. I had to sneeze there for a sec. I believe the chat should be on stream. There we go. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Alright. Are we good? Hold on. I think the game's muted real quick. Yeah! Yes, sir! Let's settle it down. So, this is the global version. Only English, surprisingly. It's linked. I kind of don't want it to be linked. Is there no guest account? Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's a guest account. You didn't buy it from Steam? The game's not on Steam. Oh, I guess we got update. Where's the buttons gone? There we go. I guess I got update. No? I'll certainly do that. It's not available. Yeah, I don't think it's available in India. You have to download the APK. Okay, then. Let me just re-download the game. All right. Uninstall. Reinstall. BSR, BBS? Both. Both. Oh, we're going to have to re-download the whole thing. Shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that long. I got decent speed. How many characters in the JP version? So the game actually is not releasing in Japan. But the Chinese version is launched like 12 hours ago. So the global version has the same amount of characters. There's 17 on launch. In 2 weeks' time, we are going to get a Bankai Toshiro SSR alongside an SR Momo. So that's 19 characters. Then there's also Kenpachi. So 20. 21. No, there'll be 22 if you count Gin and Rangiku. Gin's at SSR, Rangiku's at SR. We have no idea what they do. But we have seen that they're potentially in the game soon. What else is there? Eventually there's going to be an Aizen. I believe there's a Neliel. Rangiku. Sorry, I said Rangiku. Neliel, Grunjao, Orochiora. But like they're gonna come in like 2 months, a month, 2 months, 3 months. I'm not entirely sure the exact dates for their reason, but we do know Toshiro's releasing in 2 weeks. Yeah, the plan is to reroll. The plan is to reroll. And get Ichigo. So hopefully we can do that. I'm pretty sure there are guest accounts, so I think we should be able to do that. Did you restart the whole data? So the reroll process, if it works how normal games work, we should be able to get to the title screen, download the whole game, and then we're going to duplicate our instance and just create guest accounts every time. We can actually run 4 accounts at one time, which we might do if it starts to take a bit too long. If it starts to take a bit too long. So addressing the AI situation, there's no AI in game. There's no AI in game, so you don't have to worry about that. But there was like an AI promotional video with some singer. Bit weird. But I mean, maybe Japan moves like that. I mean, China moves like that, you know. Why are they so slow releasing characters? The game just came out. The game just came out. 2 characters, a character a week. Sorry, a character every 2 weeks is quite big for a game like this. I feel like maybe a bit too quick. I don't know. Maybe 2 weeks is the sweet spot. But I could definitely see maybe some complaints in the future that the character releases are too frequent. That maybe, depending on the game currency, we can't keep up. We'll see, though. We'll see. Does it need high specs? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hop on One Piece Bounty Rush? Nah. At my big age, I can't handle that many gacha games, like multiple at the same time. Right now, I got BBS, BSR, and Wyvern Waves. I played Bounty Rush, but... Alright. That didn't take too long. So, what we want to do is... Let me see if I can duplicate the instance now. Can we not duplicate? Do I have to close it? We'll just hop into one account. First and foremost. See how it goes. Do we have an APK installing ultra slow speed from the emulator? I actually don't know if we have a link to an APK. But I'm sure there's probably some out there, right? Alright, finally. I'll be using keyboard. Nah, let me just turn the controller. I need to change the controls soon, though. Because these are... Oh, no, these are my old controls. Okay, they saved it. Nice. Let me turn that off, though. Right, we will be skipping cutscenes until we get, like, a good part of the game. Right, now that we're skipping. It gives you some Chinese text. I'm not sure. I've not spoke to anyone yet about the launch. I just hopped in. And it's working fine for me. I think that was that problem earlier, like hours ago. But I'm not sure. Not available on Steam, only mobile. So if you want to play on PC, I recommend downloading LD Player. Pinned comment is a link to LD Player. And you can get it there. The game does support. It's like support by LD Player. Why is that controller not working? Okay. This is a mobile game, yeah. To be fair, completing the tutorial will be quite long. Why can I not be forward? Hold on, let me get the controls right, because we won't need to do this again. Do that. Let's just get us going. Alright, I think what's up? Do I need a VPN? You shouldn't. It depends on what country you're in. If it's available in your country, you shouldn't. The game, honestly, I didn't like the idea that the game wasn't available on Steam. Or, like, I have to play through an emulator. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. The game plays smooth enough. From what I've been seeing the last few months. Right, what's my... It's circle. Alright. Now, there is, I believe, if you use a controller with Soul Resonance, I believe there is automatic input controls. So you should be able to just plug in your controller and use it automatically. I've gone ahead and changed up the buttons just to make it run better for me. I'm not sure that's the best layout, but we'll see. Where's the pre-registration gifts? They should be in your gift box. Ooh. We might have to turn that down a little bit. I might have to speak a bit loud right now. I like that they include the actual soundtrack, but like, that is a death sentence for streams like this. Hopefully we get the rewards. Did they record voice lines for this? I actually don't know. I believe a lot of times, I know with BBS, when they first started the game, like, for the first year, besides seasonals, when they were actually promoted for having unique voice acting, or voice lines, they are, for the most part, just taken from the anime. So I assume this would be no different. Don't skip cutscenes, I want to see the Bleach story. Listen, me personally, I've seen the cutscenes too many times. Too many times not to skip them. But I've seen some data mines of some upcoming cutscenes. They look really good. So when we get to like the near the end of the Sosai arc, when Kapachi and stuff show up, we'll start playing out the cutscenes. All right. This is global. Southeast Asia released like 12 hours ago. Alright. I really would wish there was like an option not to have copyright music. Because that'll be awkward if the string gets cut off. So we should only have to play like 5 missions before we summon. What's the game about? It's a story game. It's a PvE game. But the gameplay is really fun. So I do recommend it. Yeah, and they include the sketches too. It's cool. It's cool. There's a lot of like really cool just Bleach stuff in this game. Like these represent the poems from Kubo's manga. Which something you don't get if you didn't read the manga, right? Like for me, I didn't even know that there was poems until like recently. Fake fan, my bad. If it's not available in your country, it's not available in your country. You have to download an APK. Maybe if you download like Q-Up or something. Because it's not available in every country. But they did say 200 countries. It's like ZZZ? Pretty much, yeah. Today, this is what I like. I'm glad it's not an open world game. Because while I don't dislike those, I feel like they're a bit too... It's a bit too much. Too much to do. Like, even though this can be played like quite a lot, we're going to play this for multiple hours today. I do like my mobile games feeling like mobile games. If that's a crazy statement to make, I'm not sure. Alright. Kisuke Fast Moi. Nice. That's probably like best case scenario. They force wrench into your account. That's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. Alright. So again, we've already played these. We know what to do. I do recommend reading what they say though. Since it does teach you. Like there'll be a lot of times in this game if you skip the tutorial where you might be confused on. Like I only found out recently what spiritual pressure did. I was hella confused when reading characters because what's spiritual pressure? But it's the button at the bottom. But that's my fault for not reading. Alright. Here's your... Nice. I believe that's us done. I think that's it. Maybe it's 1-5, and then you get to play it. Isn't the store supposed to be all white? To be fair, I think that was something that I saw a lot, like, years ago, and I don't think they fixed it. I don't think they fixed it. But it's the initial Ichigo, so it's like... Can you parry? Yeah, whenever the enemies do a purple attack, when they flash purple, that's time to parry. And it's pretty good because you get a counterattack. A lot of characters' counterattacks can apply effects. So in Kisuke's case, right, he's one of the best supports in the game. He can provide like a 10% attack boost for countering. And then it also, like you'll see here, right, it will lower the spiritual pressure dissipation. They changed the word for it now. And that lets you do more damage. And the window's pretty good for parries. Where's Shinji? He is in the game. You will come across him in one of the game modes. He looks pretty cool. And I'm sure his gameplay, because the way the game works, I'm sure if you come against a boss, they might play like that when they release. So I won't be surprised if Shinji releases like soon after. Again, right now the character order, not in order, but we know there's the Aizen coming out. Mayuri, Shunsui, Soifun, Grimjan, Neliao, Kenpachi, Gin, Rangiku, Momo, Toshiro. So eventually I guess they'll release Shinji. Technically Shinji should come before the Rankas. But we don't know the exact order, so we'll see. Alright, now we're done the tutorial, right? No lines, we got one more. 1-6. Okay, we gotta finish with I'm about to call her Rangiku, Orihime. If you need to switch to a country, I mean, I'm in the UK. It's available in the UK. Unfortunately, fellas, I can't help anyone that can't play the game right now in terms of countries, because I'm not sure. I've not experienced the issue, right? But if someone lets me know like a link to an APK, you can just share that around. What about someone on Ichigo? SSR Ichigo. We're gonna get 300 summons in the course of, I don't know the exact time frame it'll take us to get those 300 summons, but essentially if you play the game long term, you will get 300 summons. And that will pretty much, hopefully, guarantee you all the SRs or SSRs. So Kisuke, Yoruichi, Sajin, Kaname, Ikaku. So with that in mind, because you can get 300 summon tickets, having Kisuke... So Kisuke... We can get to it. When I get this on the screen. Kisuke might be better long time. Because one thing I've learned from a lot of games like this, supports age a lot better. You know? Hold on, I need to fix the control scheme. I think I need to move it a bit to the right. So one thing I've learned with these games, supports age better. So Kisuke might be better long term. But the thing is, again, it's going to be so easy to get Kisuke. It's not going to be that hard to get Kisuke. Right, it's going to be one of the mini games. After this, we are done. And we can start summoning. Oh. I kind of like the OST though. It's kind of giving me Danganronpa vibes. Yeah, Ichigo's the limited character, so he's going to be harder to get. Right, this guarantees us Shad. Big Shad. Right, so like I was saying, I'm going to probably mention this a lot. Ichigo's limited. You'll see here, he takes, the chat's kind of hiding it, he takes gold tickets. He's the limited character. After 2 weeks, he's gone. He's gone. We don't know when he's going to return. He will return eventually, though. This banner, there's actually there's two default banners. So there's this one where you're guaranteed to SSR in 5 multis, and you get discount summon. So it's like 8 tickets instead of 10. This includes the 6 default characters. And there's also a selected banner where, again, in 80 summons, you're guaranteed that character. So you get to pick. You're going to get 300 silver tickets. 300 silver tickets by playing the game. You might take a while to get all 300, but you will be actively getting summon tickets by playing the game on this banner. So, anyone you want, Kisuke, best support in the game, you want him, easy. Easy way the game. It's just guaranteed. If you don't get him in the 50, you can get him in the 80. Ichigo, though, the only way to get summon tickets is with gems. These silver tickets will be more available. So with that in mind, I would recommend rerolling for him. So if we can, we're going to do that. There's the 300, right? And we can get Rookie too. We're not spending money just yet, but we will eventually. So how many gems do we get? So exact same rewards. So we get 600 gems. And we get 20 silver. So let's summon! Let's summon! Let's summon. Hold on. Hold on. First up, let's just do the 10 here. If you do 20, you do get like free summon tickets on the gold banner. The animation you're looking out for is a visored Ichigo animation. There are no fake outs. If you don't get visored, you're not getting anything, essentially. Nothing too good there. Don't think that's the SSR. It is not. It's fine, though. As long as we get Kisuke or Byakuya in like the first 5 multis, that'll be pretty good. So once you do the 2 multis there, go to the store here and buy 2 of these. Or 3 of these, sorry. And now you get 7 summons on Ichigo's banner. Do those 7 summons and hope you get Ichigo. Check the M's. What is going on, bro? We'll open it. Zelion's image of the stream. Giselle riding me is crazy. Giselle riding me is crazy. Let's play out just in case we do get some. So there is a way to tell before it happens. You see the black aura on the blades? There's like a yellow-orange aura around it. So there is a way to tell if you're getting an SSR before the visor actually shows up. So that should be an SR, or just SR below. That shouldn't be anything. And if you do get an SSR in this banner, which rate is... am I reading this wrong? It's 1.8%, right? Is it 50-50? Because they changed the rates from the beta. It says 0.8. Is it 50-50? Or am I reading that wrong? 0.8, but overall 1.8. So can you potentially get the other characters? Why does it say 1.8? No? So overall 0.8%. If you get an SSR, you get guaranteed Ichigo. They did lower the rate. Originally it was like 1.8%. 0.8 is like is worse, but it's still like overall, you know. Halfway. Let's go. So once we do this, we are now done. Account is dead. Can we just back out and sign out? Also, make sure you change the frame rate to 120 so the game runs better. Does this start a new account or no? Okay. So you have to restart, you have to re-download the whole game? Let's do that then. That's a bit long. We might have to do the instance duplicator thing. So we'll try that next time. But even though it's kind of long and tedious, I do recommend it because most people are going to have to spend 80 summons for Ichigo. And he is worth pulling for. He's a really fun character. I'm not doing that. I'd rather save those gems for Toshiro in 2 weeks' time. And then I can have Toshiro and also Ichigo, you know? But we're going to do the duplicate instance, and that should hopefully let us run multiple accounts at one time. NA should be out, yeah. Global should be out. We're playing it right now. Alright. We might be here for a minute. But 7 summons, it's not a lot. But, like, it shouldn't take that many reattempts to, you know, get the character. The Chinese version runs smoothly for me. Global's laggy. I haven't experienced that. But maybe it's the connection, I don't know. How to use the code we got from inviting friends? No, I actually didn't even do that. We do have codes, though. I'll look for them later once I sort my account out. Kenpachi is in the game. So, Kenpachi is a weird one. He was in the pre-alpha like 3 years ago. So when the game was not even didn't even have a title, it was called what was it called? Damn. Does anyone remember what the game was called when I first played like 3 years ago? It was something Project Blade. It was called Project Blade. Kenpachi was in the game, but every beta after that, Kenpachi was gone. So I was thinking maybe they were what do you call it? They were reworking him, and they might. So when he comes to the game, he might be a bit different. But Kenpachi was quite OP, from what I heard. I didn't get to play with him much, but essentially he has a similar mechanic with Ichigo, where his ultimate transforms him. It takes off his eye patch, and he just becomes like a big damage dealer, essentially. He's a slash type character, so he's red type, so he works very well with Kisuke and Byakuya. So more reason to try and get Kisuke and Byakuya. Because then when Kenpachi comes out, he works perfect with them. Yachiru was actually a supporter strictly for Kenpachi. Her whole thing was that she just buffs Kenpachi. But then they reworked her to make just every support. Tosho's limited too. Every new character that comes out will be limited. I'm sure eventually we'll get like a new default banner character, or eventually when they add a bunch of limited characters, let's say like a year from now, months later, they will eventually just turn characters into premium. Or like, you know. Kind of like how Wuwa, well, they haven't done that yet, but like Genshin and Honkai, they just turn old characters into like default banners. Something like that. Low on the rate from 1.8. Yeah. To be fair though, I mean, I'm not going to defend lowering the rates, but 1.8 was quite high. I'll be honest. I wouldn't have complained about 1.8. Trust me, I would not have complained, but 1.8 is super high. 0.8 is on the lower end, but that's kind of like the standard for these type of games, like copying Wurume's Genshin. At least we have guaranteed P, so if you do spend 8 multis, or if you get SR, it's guaranteed the character. Right, so let me see if this works. So we want to go here, close this instance, and then copy. Let's do that. We'll call it reroll 1. So it's copying. This is going to take up a lot of space. Never pay to win game? Bro, the game is single player. There's a ranking event where I'm sure, you know, having the best team and characters duped out will give you an advantage, but there's no PvP. The game can't be pay to win. As far as I played thus far, you can beat the entire story of like SR characters. And the game gives you 300 summons. You'll get a good set of team to carry you for a while. I'm sure later on it might change, but the game not really pay to win. BBS 6%? Yeah, BBS is 6%, but like the rates are work different. Like they have to rerun like 12 characters in a banner. So BBS actually technically has lower rates if you're considering individual rate. So if you're summoning for Aizen, let's say for example, and only Aizen, you don't care about anything else, it's 0.6%. Versus 0.8 here, and you're guaranteed the character and 8 multis. But there's a lot of other things to consider. You know, BBS gives a lot of gems. You're able to do a lot of multis monthly. There's also other characters you can get alongside the character you're hunting for. But in general, this taking a while. No, 0%. Shouldn't take that long. How is it summoning? Rates are low, but pity's good. So we'll have to wait and see how the currency income is like monthly, because again the game's still new, right? It just came out today. But I feel like most of the summons, especially for summon videos for content creators, is gonna be a bit boring, because I feel like it's just gonna be nothing until P, unless you just get really lucky and you save yourself like 8 multis. Why is it taking so long? Gee, what's going on here? This normally doesn't take too long to duplicate. And it's not even moving up. Let me just do this. Let's try again. Hopefully this didn't bug on my whole saying, you know. After get Ichigo, then summon for his weapon. You do want to get the weapon in this game. It's guaranteed in full multi, so hopefully it doesn't take you too long. And then after that, just save your gems for Toshiro or the next limited character. And any silver tickets you get, just use them. All right, let's try that again. Close. Let's see how that goes. You play Dispatch? Don't let me start on Dispatch, bro. Don't let me get started on Dispatch. What time the job is out now? It's out now. We're trying to duplicate the instance here, so we have to keep re-downloading the game. Because it'd be faster this way. But this is taking a bit too long. I might just keep retrying the game until we get Ichigo. Which hopefully doesn't take too long. In the way I'm summoning for Toshiro. Well, again, after Toshiro, it's maybe Kenpachi, maybe Gin. So if you're interested in those characters, you continue saving those. So once you get Ichigo, summon for his weapon, and then every spiritual jade you get, you save. Do not spend. Unless you want duplicates of Ichigo, which you can do, but, you know. Tojo comes out in 2 weeks. Ban is on a 2-week rotation. Hello? Why is it taking so long? This is not working out. It should be. Alright, I guess we're just gonna keep deleting the game then. How often are you gonna cover this game? We plan to make it a mainstay with BBS. As long as the game doesn't just mess up terribly, we plan to support this game long term. Alright, let's just jump back into the game. Because apparently I can't duplicate. I kind of want to duplicate. Alright, let's just do another reattempt. Can you save golden tickets for YouTube banners? Yeah, of course you can. The thing is, I don't think you get like that many golden tickets that often. I mean, eventually when events come out, we will get some tickets. I'm sure when new characters drop, we'll be able to get like a few, but most of the way this game works, because it is taking inspiration from Within Waves, Genshin, Hoyoverse games, they're not going to give you a lot of golden tickets. You'll get a decent amount, small amount that you can save up, but most of the time you're going to get gems, which you'll just turn into golden tickets. I don't think deleting an account will do anything, but we can try that next time. You need to do 4 multis, so 40 summons to get the character's weapon. But you could get it earlier. Blonde plays Invisigal? That was, bro, listen. That was tough. I'm team Invisigal, though. I'm team Invisigal. And we got the good ending, come on. Come on. You get a 10 ticket every patch? Yeah. About 80 or so balls of, yeah. So I'm sure this game will be similar to that, right? Where you'll get a small amount of tickets, but you're going to get a lot of gems to make it so you can hit pity on a regular basis. For how many instant shot reroll? I was going to do 4, but I can't even duplicate it. I'm not sure what's going on. Dupes. If you're free to play, don't care about dupes. They'll help. I'm pretty sure Ichigo's first dupe is actually really good. But don't care about dupes. So for me right now, like, I plan to spend money. I don't plan to get duplicates. I want to get every character over getting duplicate of characters, you know? That's my plan for this game. Cousins again automatically skipped? Haven't seen that yet. Team Blazer? Fair enough, man. I don't blame you. I was Team Blazer at the start, but I don't know, man. Episode 4, bro. It changed me. Does it get my Blood War story? No, but I can confirm. When I spoke to the devs, they do have the Blood War license. They will eventually cover Blood War. I think the original statement was like it would take 2 years. A year plus to do Blood War. But it depends how fast they progress with the story. Again, we're going to turn on the game sound here. Because we can't be having the #1 song play too much. Is there any timeout in Chinese? I'm not sure. Maybe join the Discord Reddit? Sorry, the Reddit? Sorry, the Discord, the global Discord. There's a Twitter account that could, I think, link it. Maybe there'll be help there. I haven't experienced it myself, so I'm not sure how to fix that situation. All right. I won't try to pull for dupes until we have better grasp of the level of power creep. That's a good idea too. Right now, though, I would say long time. Sounds bugged. I turned it down. It's playing #1. So you probably want to get a good team in every typing. So there's 4 typings, right? There's red / type, yellow frost, orange is strike, and then blue is spirit. Tosho is going to cover the spirit team. Ichigo covers the slash team. Yoruishi covers strike team. And Kaname, Ikaku cover frost team. So I think your goal right now, eventually, long term, is to try and get a good team in all attributes. And work from there. You know. I'd love to... That's crazy, LP. That's crazy. All right. Try to download, but Google Play says not available in your country. At that point, you're going to need a VPN. Do I need the set controls in LD Play, or was it preset? There is preset controls. I'm personally going my own control set. Again, I'm not sure if it's the most optimal one, but I can show the controls real quick. So, this is what I prefer. It's very similar to my Brave Souls controls. So, I like pressing RT for your basic attack. A is to dodge, X is to use your technique, Y is ultimate, and then B is to parry. Left and right is to switch in and out of the characters, because you are going to do a lot of switching in this game. LB and RB allows you to instantly switch into a character and use their ultimate, if that's available. LT is the battlefield skill, and then in a certain game mode, there will be a section here, like an extra button. Which, do I have any controls left? I guess I could press up for this button. But I'll do that later. But that's not in every mode, so I don't need to worry about that. It's not on Steam. Not right now. Maybe eventually. When the game was initially pitched, it was always supposed to be a mobile game. But maybe if the game does well, they'll look into doing a PC port. But right now, LD Player personally does the job for me. How far in the story? I actually don't know. I've seen cutscenes which show Ichigo vs Okiura, but I'm not sure what's available just yet. I know in the beta, it went to the Yami appearance, when Yami first shows up. But there are, like, maps and... There's a boss fight with Dodoni. So it might not be available yet, but... Right now, the game is strictly single player. There's no PvP. I don't think PvP will work. They've already addressed it. They try to build with PvP. If a game is not built for PvP in mind, it doesn't really work. It's like adding PvP to Genshin or Wyvern Waves. That's gonna be a bit awkward, right? This game's the same. It's the same with Brave Souls. When they added like Arena, it was PvE, BP. So you're versing players, but you're also versing just enemies in general. They could do something like that. There's a co-op game modes, but I don't think you're actually playing with someone in the same screen. Like, you're both playing at the same time, and you both get a score or something like that. But I haven't fully, like, played with the co-op version. Or technically joint game modes. Do you think this game's a rebuff? Technically, you want to look at that. I mean, personally, I don't mind the lack of PvP. I think I maybe prefer it. I mean, to be fair, I've never really gotten deep into a PvP game. besides like Legends for like the first year. But I don't know. I think PvP games get a bit too repetitive. Not repetitive, I don't know. The power creep can be crazy. Like a lot of PvP games can go down a bad route. Really depends on how balanced they make it. I mean, it's 60 FPS base, but you can increase it to 120. I think default is set to ultra high. At least mine is. How's the power creep situation look like so far? I think for story, I don't think story will be affected by power creep. A lot of times, especially big boss fights, they let you play with a character. So like if you don't have Blanca Ichigo, you'll be using him against Byakuya. I don't think story will be that hard. Later endgame content might require worked on characters, but we'll see how it goes. Right now, it's pretty fine. Talk back to Bio's new player? Yeah, we can talk about that. I actually need to check the pack myself, but I'm pretty sure it'd just be buy the monthly pass. That should be a given. Probably buy the battle pass. And then the rookie pack doesn't seem too bad. The £1 one. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. You want to get Kaname? Yeah, no, Kaname's crazy. He's super fun too. Super fun. To be fair, I think all SSRs are really cool. But I was personally very surprised by Kaname and Ikaku. How many pulls per reroll? You get like 20. You get close to 30 silver tickets. And then you get like 7 gold tickets. So again, I recommend summoning for Ichigo. Rerolling for Ichigo. So you get like 7 pulls, which isn't a lot. 0.8% rate, but if you have the time, it's worth it. It's going to save you money. Long time. And it's going to just save you a lot of gems too. So you can pull Toshiram. I pray you lose all 50-50s. Lizzie Naya, there's no 50-50s, bro. You're praying to 9. There's no 50-50s in this game. Having said that, I didn't fail the 50-50 for Chisa, like yesterday or day before. First time, by the way. I've lost like 5 50-50s in Wuwa. Finally, I got lucky. I'm poor Chisa. The tour is long. We should probably time it. Because we'll probably be here for a minute. Is it okay to use Spiritual Jades for pulling Ichigo? Yes. You're only going to be able to get Spiritual Jades for that type of banner. That's the only way you should be using your gems. You can use it to refill stamina if you want to. But I don't think that's something you should be doing. Unless you're trying to, like, progress the game fast. But I don't think you need to. Alright, summertime! Summertime! Essential feature the game's missing? I'm honestly not too sure. Well, personally, it's been 11 minutes. Good to know. I would like the art to change. I'm not a big fan of the artwork. They have really good graphics here, or artwork in the banner screen for the promotional material, but the art in game is just a bit inconsistent. A bit inconsistent. Some look really good, some don't. Some look like Blood War characters, some don't. You know. Right, let's claim 2 there. Go to the gift box. Let me read what this does. Can I see it? Using any attack increases the damage of the next ultimate by 2.5% up to 20 times. It's free. Bit decent at the start. Summertime! Right. I mean, if you get the God tier reroll, you want Kisuke, Byakuya, and Ichigo. If you get Ichigo and Kisuke, Ichigo and Byakuya, you're kind of set. Orudu, okay. Next multi. No SSR here. Man. Rukia is, I guess, another Orudu, I guess. That's kind of cool. Again, go here. Am I missing something? Should I not be able to buy free? Let's just start burning our gems. Let's play this out. Codes? What do the codes give right now? Because I do have a list of codes. Also, some good news, by the way, regarding the banner. Again, really good summon system. If you see here, it's 6 out 8. Let's say you do 4 multis, you don't get Ichigo, banner leaves. It does continue. So, when you summon, you are always building up pity for the next banner. But obviously, if you get an SSR, it will go back down to 0. Right, last single. That should do. Is she rated up? I believe she is. Yeah. Decent rate for SRs. That should be us done, unless we can do another single. No more summons. So, now we restart the game. We have to re-download. Use codes. Do we have a list of codes somewhere? Oh, there's... Wait. Ooh. Oh, that's SEA. Does Global get it? There is a free temple. That'll make rerolling so much faster if we all get it. Maybe we'll get it later. Where do we enter codes? Is there no data download? It's relatively small, I believe. Oh, here we go. Does this work? Oh. I thought that was a temple. Oh no, the temple will be given out later. So maybe it's better to reroll later. If Global gets that. Does that summon? No. Game's like 30 gigs. Yeah, I don't think this game. I think this game's like 6 gig. I'm trying to find if we have a list of all codes. We do. But this might be CN. So there's this one. I'll link these. I'll put these in the chat. Oh. What did I do here? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. This is why I like a PC version. It'll be a lot faster here. So there's this. There's this. There's this. There's this. There's this. There's this. Okay, some of them actually aren't working. I think there's this. There's 666 and 66X. What do we get? Nothing. 50 gems, 100 gems. Okay, decent. Let's just do another single. Hopefully the stream didn't die there, because I had to refresh my page. Hello? Alright. These are the codes. Feel free to copy paste them. Now we reroll. Now we reroll again. Again, we're getting Ichigo. We're not starting until we get Ichigo. We'll be here for hours if we need to. Let me know how your reroll's going, fellas. If it's going better than mine. So log out. Now I think we'll re-download the whole game. Why not JK? I stopped playing it. I like the game. I thought the game was fun. But I don't know, man. It's the banner system ruined it for me. I think the game's a bit too, I don't know. I think that the game maybe should be a bit like BBS, where you just get showered in gems and summons and free summons, and maybe it's different now. Maybe it's different now. But I don't know. The no carry pity over, the 200 for one character is like, oh. The game, I still like the game. The new characters are good too. I might re-download it and play some other like new characters if I get them. But like, it's just, I don't know. It was like the first game. I just hated the summon system. Alright, we've got re-downloads. The game should be out in the USA. Pin it? Nah. we gotta keep the LD flame pins. Keep the opposite pins. Such how the real Bleach Horizons? I mean, I know how, but it's not working right now. Because normally, again, when we do reroll, you would... Let me try again. We'll try again. So once the game downloads real quick here, we'll duplicate the system. Vindicate has on BBS? Yeah. Listen, when my PC's on and BBS is on, obviously a lot of the time it's just AFK. But I mean, you know, I'm not always playing it. But like I said, when the game's on, when the PC's on, the game's on, essentially, right? It doesn't take too much to run in the background. Right, so again, copy, clone. Which is more fun, Brave Souls or Soul Resonance? Right now, Soul Resonance is a newer game. It's a newer game. There's more to do. It's also just newer in general, more up to date. But I mean, long time. Will Soul Resonance last 10 years? Hopefully. No, I don't know. So it's not working. Why isn't it letting me duplicate? That's annoying. We've got to do it the long way. Because we could be running 4 accounts right now if we're able to duplicate. Using sorted emails? I guess that works. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I mean, the re-download's fine. It's like 1 gig. It takes like a minute, you know? So it's not a big a deal. We'll just do the long and tedious way. What is that? Launch time is now. The game is fully out. If it's available in your country, it's out right now. Southeast Asia's out. Global's out. I wonder if the Crunchyroll Doom post will be true or not. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, right now, maybe a hot take. It's not too bad. I've seen a lot of Doom posting over Crunchyroll, rightfully so. A lot of their games in the past have been bad. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Those games are dying with or without Crunchyroll. Those games are terrible. They never had good games. One Punch Man World, arse. My Hero, Strongest Hero, terrible. With or without Crunchyroll. But they did make it worse. So, we'll see. I might eat my words. But right now, the game is literally 1-to-1 with Southeast Asia. Nothing's different thus far, from what I've seen. What are input codes? It's in the news section. I won't be able to get back to it now, but, you know. Princess Connect was good. Yeah, I think Princess Connect was like the only good game they had, which unfortunately shut down. So, the only like worrying thing would be like, oh, maybe they're not gonna support this game long time and shut down the game earlier if it doesn't do well. But I don't know. All the games that I've seen that have shut down from Crunchyroll, it's like they were shutting down regardless. I know there was drama though with like Strongest Hero, My Hero. They changed like the stats because the character is too OP. But again, that game was dead in China when it came out globally. It was bound to shut down regardless. But also this game's releasing at the same time, so we don't have to worry about characters being different because they're literally releasing at the same time. Is there a way to rebind controls on PC? On keyboard? Yeah. If you're playing on LD player, this control here, you can click it and then you can set your controls. By the way, there is a way to play it on PC. I'm going to try it later, see how it goes. But the game is available on Google Play Store, like the website version. So you might, if the emulator isn't working for you, you can try play through the Google Play Games beta system on PC. You got 12,000 BBS? Nice. Bro's trying to compete with me. That's easy. Back to Rukia. Any new codes? If you want to find this file, that's good. Anytime someone asks for a code, we'll repost this. Tutorial again. We might be here for a minute. Right now, we're like 3 multis in, technically. 2.5 multis in. No, we haven't even got a single SSR, by the way. You're not even in the 2 multis we've done the default by now. There's no option to set keys for attacks. You should be able to do it. Again, if you go here, click the keyboard option, you can manually select them. Like, click on the screen, D, and there you go. A, S, F, you know? That should set your controls. Whether the game's region locked on LD player? I'm not too sure then. Is it region locked? At least on China or Southeast Asia, you only have to use a VPN once to get access to the game, and after that you could log in freely without VPN. No need to reroll when we get more free pulls. We'll get a lot of free pulls in the default banner. I don't want to do 8 multis on Ichigo's banner and get him then when I can get him now in 7 singles. So what are we rolling? We're playing the smart game here. Turn down the music. It's a bit low quality. It's a bit like radioed out. I'm actually really surprised they did keep the soundtrack in game. Most games don't ever have the Bleach soundtrack. There's always like license issues with it. So I'm actually surprised they did get it. Better we take it. Is room method fast? It's not the best. Takes like 11 minutes to do like 3 multis. You can run more than 4 accounts. Yeah, Mossab, we are trying to do that, but it's not letting me duplicate the instance. So again, you're going to go here. It's not letting me clone my instance. So it's actually a lot slower. Let me go Google it. I need to speak so we don't get copyright claimed. So apparently the cloned instance might be too large. Maybe I delete BBS on the game, on the app. But I'm kind of fine doing this for now. If I do make a reroll guide, we will try and get the instances working. The cloning working, you know. What do you have any SSR and 2 multis on the standard banner? But still have Ichigo? Yeah, if you get Ichigo, you're set. You're set. That's the main target. You'll eventually get the 3 multis where you can get a guaranteed SSR. Hopefully you get Kisuke or Byakuya. But the main goal is Ichigo. Again, the other 6 standard units you'll get later on. Again, you're going to get 300 summons. You'll get them later on. And there's also a guaranteed banner where you're guaranteed like Kisuke and 8 multis if you want him that much. So just get Ichigo. That's the main one. And any spirit J's you get, spend on the weapon banner. And then after that, any J's you get, save for Toshiro or the next set of limited characters. Difficulty is pretty easy. I mean, there will be at points where, like, you're not gate-kept, but, like, you need to pop your character. But you do, your progress is limited to the story mode, so. Eventually, after, like, a week or 2 of playing, you'll probably be max level, and you'll probably be able to beat most of the content pretty easy. We sent him flying. Here's the codes. There are the codes. 2 of them, I don't know which ones, give gems. Like 150 gems, so. Right, when this enemy blocks. Normally, by the way, just fair heads up. Whenever someone blocks, it's likely an indicator that they're about to do a parry attack. So be ready for it. Especially like the enemies like Kenpachi and Byakuya. We actually interrupted him. How many gold tickets you get reroll? None. But you can do like 7 singles worth of summons. But Southeast Asia just got a 10 pool. So if you're rerolling in like 15 hours time, whenever Global gets it, if we get it, you will get a 10 pool every multi. So it'll be very easy to reroll in like 12 hours if Global gets it too. But again, if you reroll now, if you have the time, you'll get that free temple later on, and you can save that for someone else. Which is a good alternative for DPS? Closest DPS probably would be Kaname. Just for the bleeds, in terms of like boss killing. If you want to go down that thrust team. But I don't think really anyone's going to play with Ichigo. He's just a bit too crazy right now. This is Global. Damn, we didn't counter. We're a bit slow here. Eee. Can't be doing that. Do you use a different currency for weapons? No, they take Spirit Jades. I mean, there is a different currency. There's a weapon summon ticket and a character summon ticket. But they all... You can buy those with currency. So yes or no? You got Kaname as a worth rerolling? Kaname is good. Again, I would recommend starting with Ichigo. I don't think there's a better start than starting with Ichigo. Because he's limited. You'll get Kaname eventually. Like, if you played Genshin, Wyvern Waves, any of these games like this, you always eventually get all the default characters over time. What you don't get, though, is the limited character that you might miss. Because the only way to get them later on is by summoning for them again. There we go. Rerolls take like 11 minutes. But again, if you could duplicate your instance, you can run multiple at the same time. Is Asia better than global? Maybe. Right now, it's the exact same. The only difference is that they have a free temple on Ichigo's banner. But they just got that for top grossing. We might get something very similar in like 12 hours. But the versions should be identical. Is Yoruichi's side still censored? I actually don't know. I haven't checked yet. I think in game it is. Again, the art was inconsistent. Sometimes it was censored, sometimes it wasn't. Game is strictly single player. Again, there is a co-op mode, but it's still single player. You're just playing with someone at the same time. Yeah, reroll for Ichigo in those 7 singles. Ichigo uses golden ones, so you use your Spirit Jades. Transfer those Spirit Jades into golden tickets. No PvP. No PvP. Again, maybe eventually there will be, but not right now. And again, I don't ever expect it. The game doesn't. The way the game's designed, I don't think PvP will work. Unless again it does go down the arena route in Brazos, where it's PvEVP. Which that could work. If they support it. When is it coming to Steam? There's no one else with Steam yet. Hopefully in the future, though. Alright, summertime! Summertime, let's go. Alright, so again, process when it comes to summoning. Once you get to this screen, you'll do a free single, you'll get Chad. Right? Cool. So what you want to do is go to your gift box. Claim that. Go to summon. Do the 2 multis here on the default banner. Hopefully get Kisuke Byakuya, but it doesn't really matter. We're skipping. Do we get SR? No. Man, we haven't got a single SR yet. Unless? Nope. Damn, okay. So we did the 2 multis there. Go to here. Buy the 3 singles. And then summon on Ichigo. And hopefully, in these 7 summons, we get Ichigo. So again, you're looking for a visored animation. Visored Ichigo. Should you wait to get the 10 golden ticket to do singles? If you're ready to play the game now, just do singles. But again, in 12 hours, if we do get the free temple, you can wait and do it then. It will be a lot faster. When again, the free temple, it's only in Southeast Asia right now. Because they got top grossing. Right, last single. Nothing. Is Ichigo free to play? Or able to get... I believe if you play the game a lot in the 2 weeks, you should get enough to summon him. To pity. Assuming you get unlucky. But again, you probably are going to get lucky, right? Do we have enough? Yeah, we get 1 more single. So then you get to do 8. Oh, I'm not trying to spend money. Hold on. Did I not just buy a free summon? I bought the weapon one. Don't do that. Okay. Now we reroll. Now we reroll. Restart the game. Restart the game. Again, I need to look into duplicate my instance, man. I'm not sure why it's not working. Maybe if I start a whole new instance with just Bleach installed. Let's try that. This will add a bit of time to our run. But if it potentially allows us to duplicate the app like 4 times, we'll do that. So let me restart. This is a Genshin. Managed to get Banka Ichigo on 2 singles. Smoothing. Okay. I'm telling you, like, you blood. Why you delete? You should just clear data? Nah, clearing data doesn't do anything. Unless I'm wrong. If you clear data, you still just log back into your guest account. You have to like restore the app. Where's Aizen? They did speak about him, but he's probably a few months away. You can use the A+ login sorted. You could do that. You could do that. All right. So let me quickly log in on that. I've got to use the codes. Yeah. Here's the codes. That I think only give us like 1 more single. I mean, I probably should, but let me just try and get this cloned instance working first. Right. Let me just confirm. That is me. Skip. I agree. We're currently using LD Player. The pinned comment is a link to the LD Player. I recommend it. It's the one I use the most. Right now I'm having a little bit of an issue, but right, we close this one. Maybe we have too many games installed. But the game does support LD Player too. That's the one they recommend as well. But it's the one I've been using for like a year plus now. All right, so once we install the game, we're going to try and duplicate the instances, and we should be, if we can duplicate it, we should be good here. Do what's important. 1 copy is enough. Again, if you're trying to be the best in the rankings, sure, you might want duplicates. But I think for most of us, would you prefer in the future maxed out Ichigo or the next 6 SSRs that release? Gin, Toshiro, Aizen, Kenpachi, Grimmjow. Which would you prefer? Me personally, I'd rather get the new characters. Yeah. I'd rather have every character in the game at base level than a few duped out. Unless I really like the character. Which is Giselle's probably a difference. That's a while off though. I mean, for big character, we'll see. We'll see. The game right now, at least when I started with BBS, I didn't care about duplicates. Long term, when I'm playing the game and I'm super into it, maybe I will care about, duplicates. But not right now. Not right now. I want to get characters. I want to get characters. $1.3 gigs shouldn't take that this long. What's the account looking like? Decent. If it's a character maxed them out? Yeah. But I don't know. Again, we have to wait and see how the game plays out over the next few months for me to care about duplicates. You know? You got Ichigo? Nice. You are guaranteed, again, if you are someone with Ichigo's banner and you get a Visor Ichigo animation, you are guaranteed Ichigo. There's no 50-50s, fortunately. The controls are not preset on PC. That's weird. I think I experienced that. But again, if you want to map the controls, if you can see here, top right, if you're an LD player, there's a button here. So for controller and keyboard, click on that, and then you can just map the keys. It's relatively simple to set up. McDonald's Wi-Fi? Hopefully not. Right, so game's installed, and it's just this. So, if we... let's call it BSR base. Close it. Close it. Copy. There we go. It's actually copying. Maybe we might be doing something here. Hold on. Hold on. It's copying. Right. And what we do after that is copy again. You know what we'll do? Let's do 2 accounts for now. Let's do 2 accounts for now. We might eventually do 4 at the same time, but let's just do 2 for now. You can get a temple, do a multi. If you're on the global version, you shouldn't be able to get that unless they just offered it now. Who's after Hollow Ichigo? Toshiro. Toshiro releases with Momo. So now we start both. And there we go. We're playing it twice. Might be a bit awkward on the stream, but... summon for Bankai Ichigo. That's the character you want. No one else matters. Personally. I mean, eventually you're going to get Kisuke and stuff, but right now, when you start, get Ichigo. So, is there a link-up service where I can, like, link the accounts? Or tapping? There we go, synchronize. So, then you want to do synchronize. So, what happens now is if we tap on this, they both tap. There we go. There we go. And you can do this 4 times. It really depends on your... Let's mute one audio, though. We don't want both of them playing at the same time. They're both playing. Okay. For India, it's not available. The game does... It does have controller support. Not built into the game, but if you are using an emulator, they allow controllers. We are rerolling until we get Ichigo, yeah. So this download speed shouldn't take too long. Even if we got to do it every time. How can you reroll? Right now what we are doing is starting the game on 2 instances. Finish the tutorial, which takes around 11 minutes, at least from what we've timed. We'll time it now, actually. Get to the summon screen. Do 7 singles on Ichigo. Or apparently with the code, you can get up to 9. And then if you get him, great, keep the count. If not, throw it away. Other Global Men Global? I can't speak for other games, but apparently it's 200 countries. Momo's a 4-star, by the way. Or SSR. Or sorry, SR. But I think she's a supporter for Toshiro. Service should be up now. We'll let the left one catch up. Let's go. There's AI slop in this game. Analog, I hear you, bro. I'm not a supporter of AI, but the game doesn't use AI. Have you seen anything about AI? You heard wrong. There is the AI music video, which was cringe, but other than that, which isn't in the game, which if you're not in China, you're not supposed to see. But other than that, the game doesn't use AI. Is Bro no multiplayer modes? Fair enough. I don't really care about multiplayer. I mean, I've been playing BBS for 10 years. I've been playing War for a few months now. They're single player. They're fine. As long as they get us content. They got to keep making the game fun long term, you know? I don't think we need multiplayer or PvP for that. Now, my user controller, does it move both? It does. This will be a bit awkward trying to control both at the same time. I'm going to use my mouse and keyboard for this one. Luckily, the auto control. So I'm doing 2 instances. It's a bit laggy. So I don't think I can handle 4. I don't think I can handle 4. But this right now is doubling our process. So, you know. I should no. I don't know where this whole PvP thing came from. The only thing they said about PvP. Oh, it's so laggy right now. Is that they tried it and it didn't work. That's all they said about PvP. Which you can see why, right? The game isn't handled. Because it's a switching game. You want to use teams of 3. You want to switch in and out. Compare it to One Piece Bounty Rush. Not Bounty Rush, sorry. Fighting Path, I think was the other game. Like, those have longer cooldowns. There's like 7 characters. Sorry, 7 skills. And the game was designed for PvP, man. This isn't. Okay, let's just spam the attack button. We're focused on the right mono. It's kind of hard to play with 2 accounts. Oh, I can't even. To be fair, it might be better doing 1 at a time, you know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just tank it. We can't die. We'll be slower in the combat sections, but it does help out on the lesser parts, you know. Globular's out. Reroll for Ichigo. Bankai Ichigo. Messed up. Okay. Right side we'll let the cutscene play out. Now we play on the left side. I'm really hoping this stream doesn't get claimed. Alright. There we go. Could you reinstall the app on my phone and reroll that way? Yes, that's what we're doing. On your next account, after you do your summons, go to the store and click special offers. Then there's a ticket exchange. You get... Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been doing that. Global is out, yeah. All right, let's slow down on the right screen. We need the left one to catch up. Just the Chinese text? Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening. Yeah, I don't know how to fix the Chinese text. It could be a bug with some phones. Maybe it's a connection issue? Maybe try to switch to data. I don't know if that will help. I'm just like randomly suggesting that. But I've seen sometimes where like just the switching to data fixes it. Like just some issues randomly. Do you have to So if you're doing the email method, you can do salted emails where you add like +1. Something like that. But right now we're doing guest accounts. Is the server split? Yeah. Global and Asia are different servers. Fortunately, though, my biggest fear, I'm pretty sure I told the devs when we like spoke to them like 2 years ago, I said, don't do multiple servers. You know, there's some games like My Hero, I'm not sure what other game did it, but there's a lot of games that have like 100 servers. I hate that. So glad we don't have this as the issue. It's just straight up one server. If you're playing global, we can all see each other. We can add each other as friends. The game's not available in Japan now. I'm actually not sure what exact countries it is available in. But yeah. Bleach 3D did a lot of servers? Yeah, I hate that. It's so bad. Alright. We'll let the right account install for a sec. Maki Ichinose? Is that the filler character? They won't add fillers in this game. It's just strictly canon stuff. From what I've been told. I guess that could change, but I don't think they're in a rush to... Oh, they actually worked? Did they actually fix the Chinese text issue? That's kind of funny. There we go. It's done to have LD play instead of a PC. Yeah, I agree. It's fine for... It'd be bad if we had it. What is Ichigo looking at? Damn. Oh, this one's far behind. Yeah, so there's a bit of desyncing when you're doing it like this. You don't think the game's polished enough? In what ways, though? I am curious, though. I mean, me personally, I kind of wish they updated the art before releasing, but... We'll see. All right. We can actually turn up the sound now. If you're reading this, after using your free tickets, go to the store and exchange the tickets. Stub exchange and get free tickets type. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been doing that, but we'll see. Yeah, I agree with the art being inconsistent, which is why, again, they have good art. They like all the promotion material has good art. I don't know why they're not using that. I don't know if the models are unfinished or if that's just the style they're going for. Yeah, it's actually hella awkward trying to use 2 accounts at the same time. I'm gonna just spam the attack button. Again, we can't die. We'll just see how it goes. I can use mouse and keyboard, actually. I should be doing that. Who watched the ring arc? The only arc I've watched to filler is the Zanpakuto arc. But I think the Zanpakuto arc is split into 2 parts. And I only watched, like, the first part. Take care, Legends Show. Appreciate being here, bro. There we go. How far behind was the left account? There we go. I think we're over the longest part here. No, I've been told filler character won't be added. Again, that could change. I was told that 2 years ago. With people that unfortunately are not working on the game anymore. Because that whole like new verse whole situation happens. But I've been told they don't plan to add filler characters. They want to stay true to Kubo's work. Not add anime stuff. Bleach needs a remake? Yeah, I'm supportive of an anime remake, but I don't know. That's long, you know. I'll be here for it, but like it's taken us 4 years to get 50 episodes for Blood War. Can you imagine how long it would take for us to finish the anime? Obviously, the pacing would be better, but that is hella long. I'd rather get new stuff too. If they want to do a movie, anime can't be what, I'd rather get that over a remake. Okay, this one's relatively in sync. Look at that. There's no AI in game now. Again, to elaborate on the AI stuff, because that's going around a lot. There was an AI graphic in the game, in the beta. And it was never in the game. Someone data mined it and posted it online. So it was never actually used. Again, I said before, when the game didn't even have a name, when it was called Project Blades, there was BBS art in the game. Akon's BBS art was used in place. Because, like, when the game's that early, when it doesn't even have a name, they used a lot of placeholder art. So that AI image was not seen in-game at all. But there was an AI music video. But again, that's nowhere to be seen in game. I should get the left one there. It's a bit laggy, but bound to getting shot. I mean, bounds aren't even in BBS, so it's like there's no way they're adding them in this game, you know. Yeah, the AI video was weird. I don't know why they did that. It's like there's an AI artist in Japan. So it was a collab with her, I guess. It was weird. I didn't like it. But luckily we don't see it at all in game. Isn't that what they did with the Hunter x Hunter anime? Yeah. But I don't know. Bleach, the thing is, with Hunter x Hunter, there was nothing new. Plus, the original anime didn't even finish the, actual story. Or they caught up, at least. But Bleach has new material to adapt. You know? So I should get new stuff instead of a remake. But I'll be hyped for a remake. I wouldn't say no to it. Right, reroll time. This is our 4th account, I believe. Our 4th reroll. This time, though, we have 2 accounts. So double the odds to get Bankai Ichigo. Double the odds. So here we go. Go to the summer screen. Oh, sorry, the gift box. Claim. It would be real funny if we get 2 characters. If we both get Ichigo. Imagine. Right. Go to the default banner. Wrong one. 2 multis. Can we finally get an SSR? Neither are advised. Rukia and Yachiru. And Renji. I'm liking the left account a bit more. Not an SSR on the right, not an SSR on the left. We haven't got a single SR in like 8 multis. What is going on? Okay, we got Renji. I'm not sure which account I'm liking more. Right, here. We can buy 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Sorry, 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Now it's Ichigo time. This is where it matters. We don't care about the first 2 multis. No SSR. Next multi. Single, sorry. No SSR. Next single. No SSR on the right. Neither on the left. Neither there. Yachru. That's decent. If the right account could get Ichigo, that'd be good. None yet. We can do a single here on the right account. No Ichigo. Man, this is rough. This is rough. So, what's the codes? Is Byakuya worth rerolling for? He's a good character to have, but you want him with Ichigo. Oh, we got extra 100 gems? 200 gems that we didn't have before? That might have just been given out now. How did I miss that? Hey, that's another single. And it's nothing. Real quick. Nice, we have one more single. Never mind. Was that not able to get one on the right account? Oh, never mind. That's for the weapon banner. I keep doing that. Alright, so I think in that case, we have to restart. Damn. So for those that want to know where the codes are, you go over here. There's two singles here. We don't need to do those now. And there's here. There's treasure redeem. Again, these are all the codes. I'm not going to bother. It's only one single. I'll just restart. Not a new verse spy. I might be a Crunchyroll spy. That's what I'm trying to be. Let me just quickly check what code does what. Because I only care about the gems. So we're doing the left account real quick. So BSRSEAKOL. What does that give us? That gives us the passive skills items. We don't need those. BSR666X gives us nothing good. BSR666 is a separate code and gives nothing good. BSR333Z gives us nothing good. BSR or Bleach, sorry, OBT. Are they calling this an open beta test? 21. What did that give us? That's what you're going to do. So, Bleach OBT 21 gives you 100 gems. Yeah, they're calling this open beta. And there we go. So you want to use Bleach OBT 21 and Bleach 1121. Those are the main ones. They give 150 gems. And that does let us do another single. Which doesn't give us anything. So let me just quickly input that in this account. Make sure it's all caps. There we go. No SR. Alright, so now we close both apps. Exit. Exit. Close that. And then delete reroll 1 and 2. So delete. Delete. Then copy this. Do 2 of them. And then we restart. That's what we're doing. Bleach ring waves is crazy. Well, right now we have. I mean, I've been playing the game for a few months now, but we haven't been able to actually start the game. I'm trying to get Ichigo first. We download the official emulator. The official emulator is only for Southeast Asia, as far as I'm concerned. As what I've seen. I might try out the Google Play beta. There's Google Play games. Like, I mean, I'm actually hiding it. You can't see it, but that lets you play on PC technically. It doesn't let you use your Wi-Fi. So does the switching to data actually fix the issue? All right. Back to rerolling. Let's time this one. I think you can play on Wi-Fi, but I think just starting the game for the first time, I think you might just need data. All right, there we go. Let's start the timer. Close all these ads. And what's synchronized again? It's video recorder, synchronizer. Start syncing. There we go. Can you do 4? You can do 4 at the same time, yeah. If your PC can handle 4 at the same time, go for it. My PC was lagging a little bit by doing 2, so I think I'm going to stick to 2 right now. If you can do 6 at a time, go for it. How long have we been on? We're like 2 hours in, and we ain't even done it. Damn. We didn't start the game yet. It's just like Bleach. No, Bleach Mobile 3D was terrible. This is it's similar to Bleach Mobile 3D in a way, but it's not. It's way better. It actually has better, just way more smooth gameplay. I didn't like Mobile 3D, and also Mobile 3D is kind of dead. It's like it's just copying BBS designs and yeah. But Mobile 3D was also more PvP focused. I'm pretty sure. End of service as soon as you start. Hey, we might be all day, man. You need NASA to play 6 at once. Yeah, exactly. I think I could probably hack 3. I might be able to do 4, but while I'm streaming, probably not. The game could have been good if it wasn't money hungry. What right now is giving? Because I'm curious myself. I'm not even denying it. What right now is giving you the impression that it's money hungry? Difference between limited stamp tickets and character time? Oh, there's 2 banners, right? One's unlimited banner, takes gold tickets. One's a default banner, takes silver tickets. Silver tickets are more available. No Ichigo yet. We're still rerolling. Mobile 3D was still with Hubby? Yeah, exactly. And the whole service, no. Like, even though we technically have like 4 Bleach mobile games right now, like Immortal Soul, Mobile 3D, BBS, now Soul Resonance, technically Soul Puzzle, I would only count 3 of them. Mobile 3D and Immortal Soul were like, they were cash grabs. They weren't designed to last. Nice. We're in different locations right now, but it shouldn't be much of an issue. Why are you making a reset multiple accounts? We are trying to get Ichigo without spending money. Free had so much potential? I do not think so. I would not say that. How do we miss it? Yes, now we gotta turn it down. The draw rates are bad. The draw rates are, to be fair, we've not gone a single SSR in like 8 multis now. Like, we haven't had good luck. If you played Genshin, if you played Wyvern Waves, if you played Hoyoverse games, Star Rail, any recent gacha game, it's the same exact rates. The benefit, though, is that we have a better pity system. You're guaranteed in 8 multis. No 50-50s. Oh, we're doing pretty decent right now managing both accounts. Did they actually tweet it out, though? Let me see. Right. I can't skip the cutscene. Let me skip. Now, they've not tweeted out the AI video, have they? Again, we wouldn't have seen that unless like someone posted it from like the China site. Yeah, we've done some summons, but we haven't got anything good yet. All right. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. It's still going. Okay, there we go. Thought the music would stop there. Now we can turn the music back up. How do I progress after you can't do story mode and losing energy? At that point, you're kind of capped. You are one of the problems I had with the game was the stamina system. You are kind of gate kept. If you got no stamina, if you've done all the story content, and you're being requested to level up, at that point, just step away from the game. Come back when your stamina's back. Come back at reset the next day. This isn't a Hoyo game, though? It's not, but the thing is, with Hoyo games, they set the standard. Every game now that I've seen copies their rates, copies their monetization, and this game is doing the exact same. It's a Crunchyroll game, sure, but like they don't have control over the summoning system. It's Nuverse that set that standard. There is a count deletion in the menu, yeah, but you can't progress through the game if you do that. The draw rates are not worse than Genshin. Is Genshin not 0.8? Am I wrong? Regardless of the individual draw rate, Genshin has 50-50. We do not. So, by default, we have better rates. We will have to wait and see, though, what the currency income is like, though. On a monthly basis. Way too early to say. Man, that left account is so behind right now. Oh, we didn't even kill next wave. That's crazy. Kurage still got... Yeah, I mean, that would have been good, but they're not going to do that. They would never do that. At least it ain't a Bandai game. I think Bandai getting the rights would have been worse. Which they do have. They could actually probably do one, but we'll see. Bandai games usually are a bit hit or miss. How do you upgrade your character by level 20? You probably have to progress through your account level. So again, you might be gatekept on progression until like reset time, which I'm not sure what it is in this server. Yikes. I thought I'd get it. We're trying to get Ichigo on me. I mean, if we can get Ichigo and Kisuke or Ichigo and Byakuya, great, but likely in the free multis, you're not going to get SR until you do your 5th one. So, just getting Ichigo is good enough. I'll get Kisuke later on. I'll get Byakuya later on. I'll get Kaname, Yoruishi later on. Just focus on getting Ichigo because that saves you like thousands of gems and potentially money if you plan for money, you know? Here we go. One more stage, right? With Orihime? No, maybe I have 2 more. Listen, no, like every situation, Ichigo. Always Ichigo. Kisuke and Yoruichi, they're fun characters. You'll get Kisuke and Yoruichi later on if you want them. Again, there's the default banner where you're guaranteed one of them in 80 summons. If you want them, pull on that. But always get Ichigo, because trust me, he's a good character. You'll get Kisuke and Yoruichi later on. Ichigo, you gotta go out your way to summon for him. Because he's a limited character. We're in good syncage right now. Yes, sir. When it's one boss, it's relatively easy to manage both accounts right now. Okay, left account's desynced a little bit, but we're pretty much right at the end. There we go. Why 2 screens? Because we're doing 2 accounts at the same time. So we got double the chance to get Ichigo. I was told Blood will get added after like a year or 2. But it really depends how fast they progress the game. They are going in stories, so when the Aranka arc is done, I'm personally, like, I love Blood War. I'm personally more excited for Fullbring. Because only BBS has Fullbring. No game. No Bleach game has Fullbring characters. Like, Blood War is hype. I'll be technically more hype for Blood War. But, like, I want to see Fullbring. I want to see Tsukishima. I want to see Ginjo. I want to see Fullbring Ichigo. How long does it take to reroll? Right now, we're 12 minutes in. And we're about to start. So it's like 15-minute reroll session, essentially. Why would Blood War add before bounce? Is that a serious question? One's canon and one's not. What are we doing here? What are we talking about? It'll be fine. Then Ginjo will be hype. I mean, at least as far as BBS is concerned, like, Fullbring was hype when they got added to the game. Like, getting all the time skip characters. If I was to ever do a ranking, like, top 10, like, hypest banners of all time, I would like to think Fullbring Banka Ichigo would be up there. You know? Well, again, in this case, I was told they don't plan to do fillers at all. It obviously is a popularity thing. Like, no one likes bounce. Like, if BBS isn't adding bounce, that tells you a lot. They've added everything. But I don't think this game's going to do the same as BBS, where they add, like, original character designs. They'll do seasonals, probably. But I doubt they do, like, Beyond Bankai stuff, like BBS did. It'd be cool if we could get novel characters, though. I don't know if they'll do that, but that'd be cool. Movies maybe, not fillers. I genuinely believe it. I mean, again, I've been told that. Could be different. I genuinely believe we ain't getting fillers. We don't need... I don't think we need them. I'll be hyped for the movies. But, fillers, Right, reroll time! Multi number 1. I keep clicking on the wrong banner. Please let me get SR. I've not got a single SSR. Come on. None. Damn. Multi number 2. Technically 3 and 4. No SSR. Damn. What is going on? We've been doing this for 2 hours. I've not got a single SSR. How is that possible? I guess we could do singles. Well, actually, that's kind of dumb because you don't get the discount. Don't do singles. Don't do that. Hopefully, none of the accounts get a character here. So go to the ticket exchange. Buy the free character tickets. Back out. Single time. So once you install the game, don't even open it. Once you install the game, then duplicate the instance. Twice. And use those 2 duplicated ones. Please. Please. Again, there's like an orange outline. There's like some indicator that you get something here. Would actually be able to tell because both will be running simultaneously. Right, again, for codes, you click on the little gift box button, go here. Bleach. OBT21, I think. I spelled Bleach wrong. So, Bleach OBT21. And Bleach 1121. That would give you an extra single. I believe. I don't. Damn. So that overall, for those that wanted, took 17 minutes. This is why you want to do 2 accounts. So at that point, again, we close the emulators. And we delete the duplicated ones. We then copy this twice. And there we go. We start back up. Yeah, the Zombato characters are actually getting resurrected. We'll talk about that maybe like closer to the release date. Right now, I don't think I'm going to upload a single BBS video for like another week. Until end of month. Because this game's going to be the focus for the next week. How do you open that window? There's like a... I can't show it now. I'll show it when I get back up. When we open up the instance. I think it's like 2 screens. It looks like 2 screens up next to each other. You farmed until you got a multi in the dish go? Oh, actually got nice. How long did it take to farm a multi? I'm fine with just doing the 7 singles and stopping. But now we're on like account 7. So we're technically building up to P. Technically. So this is also why you probably want to reroll. Because if that was all these summons that we've just done, if that was on one account, we've not got a single SSR. Yeah, don't chase stamps. I mean, once you get Ichigo, go for his weapon stamp. But don't reroll for stamps. That's not needed. So it's here. It's this button right here. There's like 2. It says open LD multiplayer. You want to do that. So in this case, we want to... Is this synchro? Sync up. And start the game. So this is attempt 3, right? With the multi-instances. Drop BBS. Nah, we're still playing BBS. I still do my dailies. We just got 2 cakes right now. 2 cakes to play. You gave up rerolling? Fair enough. I always reroll. I kind of like rerolling. It's kind of fun. Kind of. Please do not mind it. If you play Ichigo vs Renji, that's quite a long time to get a multi, though. That's quite a while. To be honest, surely you can get a little bit earlier, though, right? Because we can do 8 singles from the jump. Does it take that long to get 2 singles worth? If we don't get it this account, we're going to try 3. We'll try 3 accounts. By the way, at least one good thing about Crunchyroll, you can't do guest accounts on Southeast Asia. That's something that this version actually has over Southeast Asia. Let's go. That's the easiest, fair enough. Where do we use the codes? Go to the, I think it's the second button in the top right. It's like a gift box. And then there'll be like a pop-up, and like it's at the bottom left. This is like redemption code. Is copying the instant after downloading the data work? Potentially. For me, the download is quite small. But I'm not sure if it will make the account then, so I'm just duplicating before I even open the game. When I make the reroll guide later, we will test that. Now you got Ichigo. At that point, summon for his any spiritual jade you get, use that on the weapon banner. Get his weapon, and just play the game. You know, there is a very easy guide on like how to progress. Just do the story mode as much as you can. Spend your stamina. You don't want to like let it overflow. You're not punished that much though because there is like an overstack bank. Go. What is the redemption codes? There is quite a few. There's like 7. But these are the codes that give gems. You get like a single from that. So do those codes. You got him? Cheers to you, brother. Turn that down. Turn that down. Yeah, Zed sent all the codes, but not all of them give gems. So if you're just rerolling for the gems, the 2 I sent are the ones. Okay, I messed up the left parry. Pretty even on time. How many HPs is it? It's when you get down like 3, that's when you get it. There we go. But again, like I said, if you are rerolling later, I would hope so. Southeast Asia got a free multi on Ichigo's banner for top grossing. Their game is like 12 hours ahead of us right now. So hopefully, we get that too. Maybe we will also top gross. If not, maybe they just do it in like just to keep the versions fair. Yeah, we'll start playing the game once we get Saichigo. Like finally, by the way, again, I played this game like 6 times. Through all the betas, and like I've always just stuck with SR. For one of the betas, because I played so much, I was like, you know, let me just play without even summoning, and I got relatively far. Like I wasn't really halted at any point, so it'd be nice to finally use like a good character at the start. Not like it matters, but you know. Like I haven't even got a single SSR, and we've done like 10 plus multis. We have been reloading for 2 hours, yeah. I mean, the day's still young. It's only 3 o'clock. We got all day. We got all day. We'll play until we reach a cap where we can't play anymore. You know? Why is it a bit awkward on the right account? Who was about? Why are we talking about filler so much? I don't mind it, but it's like a bit random. I've not watched Bounce though. My friends call me a fake fan for not watching the Bleach filler, considering that like how deep I'm into Bleach. But I'm not watching filler, bro. I'm not watching filler. Maybe one day. Surprisingly, the right account is actually behind right now. Did I play Dispatch? Yeah, it's my game of the year. It meant something to me. It meant something to me, bro. Goated game. I still need to get all the achievements. But Jenny, man, it's such a good game, man. What was it? Today is Friday, right? Bro, Wednesday? We didn't get a new episode? Heartbroken. And that radio song in the playlist. In the playlist. Wait, this account is already in the next quest? We are so behind right now. Bruv. Should you go for dupes or say for stamp? Well, if for future reference, always get the character and stamp. Don't get dupes until you get the stamp. But I don't recommend going for dupes. I don't think it's needed. It's a PvE game. "24/7, that's what I'm saying. Bro, the second this stream ends, I'm putting on. I'm putting on. Yeah, Spy, we're playing. Bro, we've been re-rolling for 2 hours. We've been re-rolling for 2 hours, bro. And I haven't gotten a single SSR, let alone Ichigo. We're only going for Ichigo, but I've not even got a single SSR. In 2 hours. So we might have to freeway it after this run. Is it worth rolling? You honestly don't need to. But I would recommend it, because if you can get Ichigo early, it means you can potentially save it for Toshiro in 2 weeks' time. Or their next limited character. Ruro's Archie, it's not the best. You just gotta get lucky, man. We ain't getting lucky right now. But I believe this is the account. I believe this is going to be the account. We might have to whip up the mobile and play on mobile too. Imagine Pineda. I can't even imagine him in BBS because he's not in BBS yet. I feel like the way this game works, Pineda would work better in this game. Because I still question if Pineda as a handle would even be usable in BBS. I feel like he'll be in the coat and then the hand will just be a special. Which at this point I'll take, but you know. Right, this should be the smooth part. Never mind, we messed up. I can't lie, doing both at the same time is kind of stressful. When you desync. I would get the special off. Should we be done soon? Do we have to defeat him or just down to 2? We have to defeat him, okay. It can be played through Google Play on PC. Yeah, we'll probably do that once that'll probably be the way I play it. Once I like get the account, you know. Barcat Rose the legendary myth, yeah. It's a meme at this point. I kind of don't want him to release him because then the meme dies, you know. We'll see. I feel like he might be an early 2026 character. Oh, Senka was a myth too? Yeah, we'll see when that's supposed to come back. Ooh, that's a first. Maybe I was doing too much tapping. Fortunately, it crashed right after we finished the quest. Is it 9 a month? We're not here to talk about leaks. We are not here to talk about leaks. But if you know, you know. If you're asking that, you probably know. Are you playing BBS on Steam? BBS on Steam, yeah. This now. Can't we play in India? No. It's Hazard here. You can download in India, like, through APKs, but I don't think... You can't download through the Play Store, no. Oh no, why is it crashing? Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe I'm tapping too much. Is it only available through this emulator? You can use any emulator, BlueStacks, Nox Player, whatever. I recommend LD Player, and the game recommends LD Player. I think I'm tapping too much, so it's glitching out. Let me just do single taps. Oh, BBS this stream? Nah. No. BBS will be on the back burner until end the month. Until this game slows down. There'll be a lot to talk about for the next, like, 2 weeks in this game. So, that will get priority. But this is our final quest, and then we can start summoning again. What about iOS? For iOS, you got to do what we're doing now, but delete the game. So it's a bit longer, but it only adds like an extra 2 minutes. It's not like that fast, much faster. But by doing emulator, you get to do 2 accounts like this at the same time. Any SSR? Nah, not right now. See, this one's easy. I wish all games were like this. Or missions, levels. Perfect syncage. There we go. Are you rerolling on Southeast Asia? Because yeah, that I feel like might be a bit awkward. That's why I feel like I don't even plan to play Southeast Asia. Or the C version. What character we are rerolling for? Ichigo. He is the only limited character in the game. So by default, he has priority. Can you change your name to Soul Resonance now? I do plan to remove the BBS though, if Soul Resonance becomes a mainstay. But I always plan to do that near 100k for the plaque. I don't want BBS to be on the plaque if we do hit 100k. I planned to do it for Rebirth of Souls, but that game kind of died super quick. So I was like, eh. Plus, it runs like terrible on my PC, even though I have a good PC. Right. Fellas. Summertime. Summertime. Let's get our free Chad. Oh my god. How did Rebirth of Souls die? It's a fighting game. They aren't meant to last, you know. But the PC launch was bad, and there's like 100 people playing right now on the game. I played for like 100 hours. I had a lot of fun on the game, but there's not really much to do other than just like fight, you know. It's a fighting game. That's what they're supposed to do. But for content creation too, there's not much you can do. And again, when I play it, it runs bad. I've not tried it, Spy, nah, but I will though once I get my account. I think that might be the main way I play. Right, surely this is the account we get something, right? Multi number 1, here we go. Can we just at least see an SSR? No SSR. Ooh. See, this is what I mean, right? This is the perfect example. I don't like the artwork in this game. Because Nemu looks good. That's Bloodwater. Yachiru, no. So I'm not sure. Hopefully the art changes over time. But, yeah. Either way, come on. No SSR. Brother. It's been like... That's actually good to get, the stamp. I've done like 100 multis. It's not AI, no. Bro, I've done like 100 multis, man. What's going on? How you doing, David, bro? Fortunately, we can buy both here. But again, this is where it matters. We don't care we didn't get anything in those 2 multis. This is where it matters. No SSR. No SSR. Come on. No SSR. Again, you can tell from the... How do you rate the game? Out of 10, I'm not sure, you know. I mean, I think the game's fun. I think the game's good. It's worth playing. For a 2025 game, not releasing on PC is kind of bad. But I think it's worth trying. Unless you're just done with gacha games, you're done. We are cursed. No SSR. Damn, what's going on? What is going on? All right, code time. We have one more single. Is it 11:21? Can we do it? No. Man, that's crazy. Are we cursed? Are we cursed? What's going on? How have we not gotten a single... Like, again, we only care about Ichigo, right? But, like, it would be nice to maybe get, like, a Yoruichi or Kisuke just to have something. Some type of dopamine in 2 hours. This is outrageous. Right, so again, we delete that. Let's try 3. Let's see if we can, handle 3 accounts. So copy. Let's step it up a little bit. Let's try 3 accounts. Yeah, nothing is crazy. Again, like, it don't matter if we get Kisuke or something like that, right? Because we only care about Ichigo. But, like, the fact that we haven't even got anything is crazy. It's crazy. Is it possible to emulate on Linux? I don't know. Is Kisuke good? I can pull up my tier list. Which is, I'd say, relatively accurate. I've seen other people's tier lists pretty similar. Most see the value in certain characters. Tier lists. So, Resonance. Kisuke is here. The chat is gonna... No, okay, we can shot like this. So this is basically how I see the game right now. Ichigo best DPS, /type, works over Kisuke. Kisuke is the best support. He provides 30% attack, which can go up to 60% attack through his weapon. And like 20% damage, crit damage buff when he uses ultimate. Just really good support. Works in the best team alongside Byakuya and Ichigo. Kaname right now is like the go-to like bleed character for Frost type teams. Strike teams consist of Yoruichi, Sajin, and Nemu. That's pretty much right. Toshiro will be probably S tier, but he'll be, regardless of where Toshiro places in the tier, it doesn't matter. He's a spirit type character, blue type character. So if you need blue type characters, he'll be the best for that. But yeah, Kisuke is pretty much like the best support in the game. Can be pretty much used in any team. So definitely worth going for after Ichigo. Yeah, you think Caleb's the one shot after me? Maybe, bro. Right, can we make these smaller? Because we're going to need to do that. When it comes to managing. This is like so botched right now. Oh dear. How do banners rotate? So when Ichigo leaves in 2 weeks, Toshiro will replace him. We have no idea how reruns are going to work. But on a 2-week rotation, it shouldn't be that slow. Like, Ichigo might be back in like a month or 2. Can I get off this? All right. So here we go. Let's... Oh, what just happens? Oh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, we might not be able to do 3. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's close it. Let's not do 3. My PC can't handle 3. We're stuck with 2. Yo, it's already breaking. I've not even opened the game yet. Let's do sync. BSR 5. There we go. Let's turn. Can we do something here? Hold on. What's going on here? Damn. What's going on? Yo, let me just restart the whole thing. Let me just restart the whole thing. This is cursed. Ooh. Free-to-play tips? Reroll for Ichigo. That's the best free-to-play tip. Because then at that point, you can start saving for the next character, like Aizen, for example. Shout out to that, lad. Much love. Appreciate you. Giving you vibes of Genshin? It's kind of supposed to. It was definitely inspired by Hoyoverse games. Maybe more so ZZZ than the others. Can't wait to play this game only to have one night string. That is an insane reference. That is an insane reference. All right, turn that up. Turn that down. Sync with BSR base 4. Start syncing. Let's go. Let's go. Reroll. No, bro, what about the 3 hours? If we hit 3 hours and we have no Ichigo, I can be sad. That's going to be sad. I want to play the game. Counter one spiritual pressure attack. That should be the parry attack, should it not? So whenever the character flashes purple, press the counter button. Which they used to have a name for it. It used to be called Fugetsu block. Luckily they have changed it. When the game first came out, like during the pre-alpha, the terminology and jargon they used was so confusing. So confusing. Like red was called Rei. R-E-I, Rei. Rio, something like that. Counter was called Fugetsu block, which sounds kind of cool. But I genuinely could not keep track of anything of how any character works in that beta because there was just too much terms. You call it ZZZ without jiggles? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll wait and see her until Rangiku comes out, you know? That ain't a rough time to release a game. We will update Tower Fantasy in 4 days. I don't think it matters. The thing is, this is for Bleach fans. You know, Bleach fans will play the game. I don't think they're going for like a global... I mean, obviously, they would like to attract Bleach, like non-Bleach fans, but, you know. My problem, personally, is the release date is November 21st, today. It's so close to end of year. So in a year's time from now, it's like, we're going to have a big event on the 21st, first anniversary, and then probably another big event like a month later for end of year. BBS, in general, any gacha game, best time to release is in the summer. Because then you get like a big celebration for end of year, a big celebration for anniversary. And then you have something big to look forward to every 6 months. With this, it might be a big banner on the 21st next year, and then a big banner at the end of the year. Is the game down to keep getting epic arrows? No, I don't think so. Can we not skip this? Okay, there we go. You only get errors. If you're getting like a Chinese error or like Japanese text that pops up, try playing on Momodeo. Maybe they'll shift anniversary to summer. Probably not. Probably not. But I think the game, for the record, by the way, was supposed to release last year, August. That was the original release date. But obviously the delays and stuff and, you know, Nuverse had to delay the game. Right. Yeah, I wonder what so Tosho's coming out December 5th, right? There's actually a date in game. I think it's December 5th. Tosho's next, so it could be Aizen, could be Gin, could be Kenpachi. Probably not Aizen. It might be Kenpachi. I don't think they're going to do something big for end of year, though. I feel like it'll just follow suit. Like normal, you know? Just got Sergeant. He is, he's a cool character. I think he's the worst SSR in the game. But he's, you know, he's still good to have. He's a support character for Yoruichi. So you want to use him with orange type characters, strike units. By having him in the team, you can get like a 30% strike damage boost. And his shields provides a crit buff. So if you do want to actually main Sergeant, you do want to try and get Yoruichi. Right, left account is progressed. There we go. There we go. Is there any way to lower the game resolution? I'm not too sure. Maybe not. All right, quick time. Quick time again. There we go. You need a LD player gamepad codes? What's that mean? You got Yoruichi? Should I just play and try put it with the... Yeah? Yeah? Got Kisuke and Yoruichi. What's a good team for them? So that in itself is a pretty decent team. Yoruichi's actually really fun. She was what I wanted the most. I've yet to pull her on any account. Even in the beta. Use Yoruichi, Kisuke, and throw in Oryu or Rukia to get yourself a team boost. 50% damage boost by having a team of 3. And that might be your best team for now. Eventually, you want to throw in Sergeant. But Rukia or Oryu, you should have Oryu. I think he's free in story mode. That should be your team. Yeah, she was also like the newest character developed. So like the game again had Kaname. The newest characters to be developed after like the very first initial beta test was Sajin, Toshiro, and Yoruichi. And you can kind of tell from their gameplay. They're like way more flashier. Most characters stayed the same upon release. I know Ichigo got like a visual change, which is pretty cool. I hope let's not desync here. Normally we desync quite a lot in this section. There we go. Why is this account not moving? Okay. How limited are the Spirit Jades? Quite limited. You're going to get a lot of summons, but on the default manner. You're not going to get a lot of currency straight away. But, again, similar to like Hoyoverse games, right? Once you get to that end game status, and you start doing the monthly events, then you start building up a decent amount of gems. That's why I'm recommending, that's why we're doing this now. You have to pull for Ichigo. So that means you don't have to wait and get him in 2 weeks' time by playing the game a lot. Is the game free to play friendly? Yeah. It's a single player game, so should be. If it goes just to clear content, sure. In terms of getting characters consistently, we don't really know. There's a co-op mode, but it's not co-op like you would think. It's like this. It's like this, like literally these two screens right now. Both players are playing their own single-player quest, and they get like a score. You're fighting a boss, and then both of them contribute to a damage to the boss's HP when you're done. That's how the co-op works, I believe. You can't friend how fast they're going to reach characters? Maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see. To be fair, the standard is normally like... I was expecting a new ban every 3 weeks. But 2 weeks is decent. You think we'll get half mask Ichigo? No. He's in the game. You play as him, but it's literally Bankai Ichigo. He just has a different mask. I guess it could be Nah, yeah, I don't think we'll get half mask. Just the Mo, I don't think you remember that properly. BBS still gives orbs of co-op, but it's always been capped at 600. I've personally never heard of someone farming up 20k just from co-op orbs. But maybe that was on JP. Visor Ichigo? What thing is, Visor Ichigo's in the game. Bankai Ichigo transformed to Visor Mask. Which is a bit interesting because, like, this is, they are releasing characters as part of the story. But, like, you know, Ichigo already has the Visor Mask, which is kind of crazy because this is supposed to be like a Soul Sight Ichigo. And, like, Kaname has his, Ikaku has his Bankai, which is like a Ranka arc character. Right, left account is a bit behind here. Oh, Tao Ichigo? I don't think we'll see that. I don't think we'll even get a model of that in story modes. Alright, almost done. No PvP, no. This game isn't made for PvP. If you play the game, you'll know PvP won't work. Unless, again, it's PvEVP. If that makes sense. Co-op, I'm sure, could maybe get added later on. There's even, like, a mode that plays like BBS, funny enough. It's, like, top-down. Yeah, you can use both in the same team. Ichigo and Yoruichi. Eventually, you'd want to use them on different teams, though, because they both fulfill the same role. You'll probably switch both of them, depending on the enemies you're going up against. So, you'll use orange-type characters against orange-type enemies. They let you know what character you want to use. Finally, man. All right. Summon time. Please let this be the end. So I can play the game. Favorite unit from BBS? Full Ring Bankai Ichigo probably up there. The new which is really fun. Favorite character in this game is Bankai Ichigo. Is the game out? Yeah, we're playing it right now. Are you sure you can get from single summons? You can. You just gotta get lucky. You gotta hit that 0.8%. Which we've not hit once. Oh my god, Chad. Let me quickly just get the codes out of the way. Yeah, we pretty much know them off by heart now. So Bleach 1121 and Bleach OBT 21. There we go. Gift box, claim all. Pretty cool. Multi number 1. Here we go. Can we finally get an SR? No SSR. What is going on? I'm not calling it quits until I get Ichigo. Right, decent SR to start off the account. I'll get both of them anyway, regardless. No SSR. What is going on? That's kind of funny. We got Renji on one account and we got his stamp on the other. Claim the free summer ticket, and now it's the big one. That's where it matters. No SSR. Single 2. No SSR. Single 3. No SSR. Single 4. Please. No SSR. We got Ichigo. Oh my god. That's pretty good to get, Merlin. I mean, rates are low, but like this is crazy, even for like these type of rates. Is there a benefit doing it 10 times? No. Oh, yeah, you get an SSR guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure you get an SSR guaranteed even if you do 10 singles. On this banner, though, it's discounted. So don't do singles on this banner. Only do multis. But we have to restart. That is rough, man. That is... Oh, never mind. So we lost the multi-instance pop-up. If you can't get in, try playing on mobile data. Try playing on mobile data. But again, this is why we are re-rolling. Because imagine we did that many summons on Ichigo's banner on one account. On one account. That would have meant we'd have to do 80 summons to get him on pity. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to save those 80 summons and use it on Toshiro or the next character. So use me as an example of why you should probably maybe do this, maybe not, I don't know. Down to you if you have the time. Multi-instance. Let's delete all these. I don't know which one's which, but we'll just delete all of them. Where to use the codes? It's in the top right of the screen. There'll be like there's like 3 buttons in the top right. One of them is like the gift box, not gift box. It's like with the events. And then there'll be like a rate, like a redemption code on the left side of the screen. Rates lower than brace souls. Individual rate is higher, but overall rates are lower because you know BBS has fillers, right? This game doesn't. So again, if you're comparing individual rates on BBS, if you want Aizen right now in this banner, he's 0.6%. Ichigo is 0.8%. So then it gets higher to get Ichigo, then it is higher to get Aizen. But obviously, BBS has the filler pool, so you could walk with other stuff other than Aizen, you know? Copy. Let's do 2. But yeah, we didn't even get characters. We didn't even got a single SR. That's crazy. Bit ridiculous, but, you know. What's delay, though? What's delay? I guess the longer it takes, the longer we stream. I'm getting kind of hungry, though. So hopefully we can wrap this up soon. How much storage? I think it's like 6 gigs. I don't think it's that big of a game. Close this. You got Ichigo without reruns. First single and Kisuke Byakuya back to back. That's probably the best start you can get. So now, at that point, your silver tickets, if you really want to, you can go into hope you get duplicates of Kisuke and Byakuya. But if you want to start like the second team, try and go for like Kaname and Kisuke. Sorry, Kaname and Ikaku. For your Spirit Jade, spend it on the stamp. And then at that point, just save for the next character. Should you avoid linking accounts? If you want to reroll, yeah. Don't link account until you get your character, your sap. Ichigo and Uehara should be a great duo for 6 months. Yeah, probably a long time. You also have to keep in mind, like, Byakuya, no. What's his name? Kenpachi's also a slash type, so if you're trying to build Byakuya and Kisuke, that'll be good for when Kenpachi drops, because they'll probably be his best supports. And synchronize with base 3. Oh. Right, real quick, I'm going to go toilet. So we'll let this just continue onwards. Let me just make sure the download starts. Yeah, we're playing on the global server. I will probably have an account on Southeast Asia, especially if they get characters early, like 12 hours early. I probably shouldn't, but I have faith in Crunchyroll. But like everyone's playing global, like, so I might as well be on global. That is too loud. That is too loud. Hold on. I think it's a bit laggy. Yee. Yeah, I'm tapping too much. Can I turn down the music? There we go. I keep forgetting to turn up the music because I don't like having like just silence in the back. You bought Generation Audio? I mean, you're fine with that. Again, you don't need to reroll. You really don't. But me personally, I know I'm spending money on this game. So I'm saving me money to get Ichigo. Because the original plan was to just, you know, drop like £100, get Ichigo done. Be done in like in 10 minutes. But I could spend that money on Toshiro, you know? Let me quickly go to the toilet while this loads up. All right. Damn, we crashed. Let's try that again. The game does not have PvP now. Probably never will. But again, they know it's heavily requested. They tried to make a PvP build. It didn't work. Maybe they'll try a better one. Oh, that needs to be turned down. All right, next attempt. Next attempt. This is insane. All right. You got Ikaku and Ichigo stamp. That's pretty good. Still no SSR. Still no SSR. How do you use a controller on LD player? You have to like map it. So again, it's this button here. Oh, my controller's not on. If your controller's on, there'll be a controller option and you can map it. So let me actually turn it on real quick. So these are my controls, personally. This is what I think is probably one of the better ones you can use. But again, you can like pick and work it to your playstyle or preference. Right now, we're going to use mouse and keyboard. If you're stuck on a black screen, try switching to data. Mobile data, that might fix it. Not guaranteed, but... Oh, and you know being your favorite character is crazy? Is it? It was cool, bro. It had a good story. Honestly, no bias aside. Bias aside, sorry. He had more impact than most Espada. Because he was crucial to Rukia's character development. Other characters, some of the other Espada just kind of showed up and died. That's all I'm saying. They showed up, did a fight, looked cool, flashy, and then died. In terms of aura, you know, maybe not too much. Let's turn that down. Can't be having #1 playing. Yummy the worst Espada? Yeah, I would probably say so. Yeah, probably. I think Zapro would have been one of the lower Espadas for me, but like he's just been relevant. He's come back like twice now in the novels and Blood War, technically. But Zapro was cool. Honestly, maybe a hot take. I think Hallibur's a bit overrated. Like, I know she's #3, but I don't know. If Halliburton didn't look the way she looked, I don't think people would care about that much. I like Halliburton. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But like, if she didn't look like that, if she was a guy covered up, I don't think people would be gassing her, you know? Stark is good. I think he was a bit underused. Would have loved to see him return, but unfortunately he's gone. Okura's gas. Grimjow's gas. Zamari just had a fight. Didn't really do much. Zappa was good though. Barragan I thought was cool. I like Barragan. Yeah, I really like Grimjaw. I'm glad he's still around too. I'm really hoping we get some original content with him in Blood War Season 4. Like a unique fight. I mean, we know he's fighting, but extended. Moon in the Sky, you might want to try salted emails. So you can Google what that means, but I think you do the same email, but you put +1. And I don't know the full process of that. I've personally not done it myself. But that is something that people have been doing. It means you don't have to keep re-downloading the game. Halliburton lost losing to a long... To be fair, Tosho was quite strong, though. Like, Halliburton losing to Tosho isn't, like, that big of a... like, bad thing. But I feel like she got wasted a bit, because, like, she had the fight. The anime expanded on her a bit more. I think with that original, like, backstory. But then she just gets, like, off-screen. Not off-screen, but, like, Aizen just does it dirty. She's still, like, around, but even in Blood War, like, she's there, but then she's also not. She was locked up. Right, we'll let them come to us. Never mind. Maki Ichinose solos Alan Yoro? I mean, I can't fact check that. I don't know what he does. So I'll probably take your word on it. But guess what? One's canon and one's not. Try that. One's technically in Rebirth for Souls and one's not. One will be in Soul Resonance and one won't be. I'm playing on Global right now. If you don't get any SLs during your summons, can I delete my guest account? I don't think you can delete it. Again, if you sign out of the guest account, it does nothing. If you delete the account, it takes like 30 days to delete. It's not like a reroll system. It's like a data protection or something. So you have to like reinstall the app. So what's the biggest Bleach game right now? Technically BBS. But I think this game could be bigger for the time being. Unironically, it might be like Roblox Bleach games. If you want to look, if you want to include those. Alright, been pretty good. Since we've done this like 7 times now, we've been pretty good in terms of like not desyncing the runs. They've been going quite smooth. Rebo still has potential, but Rust, yeah. To be fair, I'm glad the game exists though. I think, as bad as it maybe sounds, I think every anime game, it needed an arena file. It needed an arena file. There is Mirror's High. That is a new Bleach game coming out. We have no idea. So there's 2 Bleach games coming out for those who don't know. There's a Chinese card game coming out. I've not seen any gameplay of it. There's no gameplay out there right now. But that is happening. I think it's planned to have a global release, but we'll have to wait and see what that is. There's also Mirror's High. Bleach Mirror's High. We also have no idea what that game is. All we know is that it's happening. The name was trademarked. So that could be a new console game. Could be a new mobile game. Right now we have no idea. Can you run a guest account that's not linked? You can't delete it. You'd have to delete the app, yeah. To try again on a guest account. There we go. With this might be our best run. In terms of just like everything going right. No one's desyncing. Alright. I really like the screen, by the way. It looks a lot better now. Mikey go invisible. We are still rerolling, yeah. Is the person mobile games the best Bleach has to offer? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of just like the new wave for anime games over the last 10 years. I might be biased towards gacha games though, or mobile games, but I mean, to me, the best Dragon Ball game is probably Legend of Dokkan. As bad as that sounds, console games always just like it's fun for like a month. And then you stop playing. No matter the game. I know like Storm's good. But it's, you know. I do want more console Bleach games. But I don't think a console Bleach game will ever be as bad as it sounds, Brave Souls or this game, in terms of just longevity and like constant. Because these are live service games. Like, they're just naturally going to be more relevant. If we do get, even if we did get a good Bleach game, that's better than Rebirth of Souls, it would still be dead after a month. They all console games die after a month. Unless it's the live service. But with that said, it's summertime. Let's go. But you know what? If they do genuinely come out with a console game that like has really good gameplay as a single player experience, I wouldn't say no to that. So again, for anyone that's watching and wants to know how to redeem codes, this button here. The box with the star. And then bottom left. And you want to put Bleach, all caps, 11/21, November 21. And then OBT 21. Go to your gift box. Claim all. Real quick, when is the dailies done? Can I see dailies? Can I not see dailies yet? I guess not. That's kind of crazy. It should go this way, hopefully, man. All right. Listen, SSR. Let me have some type of dopamine. There's no SSR here. What is going on? Both got Yachiru. Okay. Multi number 2. No SSR. What is going on? That's actually good. I actually want something. If one account's going to get Ichigo, I want it to be the right account because we got the stamp. Not for that Ichigo, but you know. Right. I actually summoned on the wrong banner there. Hopefully, if we do get Ichigo, by the way, it's on the right account. Because the right account has sounds. So we're not going to be able to hear it if it happens on the left account. Nope. 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 This is rough, man. Why can the left account not summon? Did I mess up by doing a... How are the gems different here? Ah, well. Reroll time. Let's go. Now it's getting a bit ridiculous, I can't lie. It is getting a bit ridiculous. Not even a single SSR again, it's just crazy. Delete. Two. They know you're rerolling? Exactly, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Doesn't matter if I play on BlueStacks? No, if you prefer BlueStacks, go for it. I've just been personally playing LD Play, so I'm sticking to this. Rumors how does a game like Soul 11? I don't know what Soul 11 and Reroll looks like, but I assume anything is better than what we have right now. Our rerolling is pretty much the old system. You play through the tutorial, you summon. If you get something good, great. If not, you delete the app. Or, yeah. Again, it should get easier in 12 hours' time. If we get top grossing rewards like the Southeast Asia version did, we will get a temple. And that will be significantly easier to reroll. So if you're rerolling like tomorrow, it might be a lot easier. Right now, no. We have to do singles. So you'll be able to do like 17 summons tomorrow. But I don't want to be a day behind. So that's why we're rerolling now, right? I want to play the game too. Damn. Cyber Hunter looking kind of crazy. I don't use the ugliest character in Bleach. Ugliest is crazy. I think he has kind of a cool design. It's only just like 2 test tubes. Sorry, it's like a test tube and 2 cubes. 2 circles. Not that ugly. Yeah, I'd say probably Pepe. I was trying to think of a character that's uglier. But I don't know. Pepe's definitely up there. He's supposed to be ugly though. Uh-oh. Which SR stamp to choose from the selector? I've not seen it. I assume it's any of the SR character stamps. It depends on the SR you're using. I guess Yachilu's wouldn't be bad if you're using her. I'm just looking from the support aspects. Just keep onto it. Don't use it yet. See what SR character you're using after a few days. Non-character stamps? I'm not sure that I would need to see the selection. Which SR to use with Ichigo and Kisuke? Rukia or Uryu. Because having them on the team will give you a 50% all-type damage boost. And you'll unlock a battlefield skill to do extra damage. So the main teams you want to create, I'll make a video going over it with graphics so it's a lot easier to understand, but main teams is SSR, Ichigo, Kisuke, and Byakuya. That's your mono slash type team. Mono thrust is Kaname, Ikaku, and probably Kisuke, but you can throw an Uryu. Mono strike is Sajin. You'll be seeing again, probably Kisuke, but again, you probably could throw a Nemu. Recommend a free VPN? I'm not sure. I don't know if Proton VPN is available everywhere, but it's a really good one in the UK because it's free. But I don't think you get to pick where you go. Zamari is one of the worst transformation designs. Yeah, transformation design. Zamari Resurrection is definitely up there. Damn, why are we crashing like this? Who's better than Ikaku and Tosen? I would say Tosen. So the thing with Ikaku is like he can inflict wounds, which is bleed in this game. That's like where Kaname's damage comes from. So like they do work together because they're in the same team. And Ikaku can inflict bleed, but he doesn't like full send it, you know? He doesn't full send it. He only can inflict like 1 stack of bleeds, Ikaku. Whereas Kaname can like stack up to like 10 times plus. But they're still good together to be used. Yeah, we'll make a beginning chat tomorrow. I need to get into the game, get my account, and get to a good point where I can actually showcase stuff. No, what does the code give? If they don't give gems or a summon ticket, I'm not going to use it. Oh, 50 gems? I don't think I'll use it still, because it won't give me a single, right? Will it be available on Steam? Not now, no. Not confirmed to ever happen, so hopefully one day. If anyone tells you it's happening in like the future, no, they're lying. Nothing's been confirmed for PC. But it's definitely been requested, so hopefully they do change it. Or work on that, you know? Shout out to Sebastian. Shout out to you. Like, I remember when the beta came out, people were saying it's going to come on console. They were lying. Struggling to launch the game? If you're having connection issues, try playing on data. I'm not sure why, but that might potentially fix something. Personally, I've not had any issues. I'm playing on PC, though. I'm not sure about my mobile, but... I mean, it's a bit laggy right now, but we have been streaming for 3 hours. And we're also, like, playing 2 games at a time. Time to turn down the music. Is it going to BBS? They're different games, man. I know they're both Bleach games, but BBS definitely is more of a collector game. Just the way the game works, there's like 6 characters, 5 characters a month. You'll get a lot of seasonal designs. Potentially more originals in the future. They're also getting Blood Wars. So play both, if you like both. You'll definitely be playing more of this game this week. But when you get to the end game, you'll get to a point where you'll play this game for like 5 minutes a day. And just spend your stamina until you wait for like updates and events. Like all gacha games, you know? This right screen is terrible right now. Still no global release? It's out globally. We're playing on global right now. Let's wrap it up, Ichigo. Wrap it up. Finally. Let's turn up the music so you can actually hear something now. Man, it would have been nice if we could skip, though. Even there'll be a transformation function, there is. It's on the ultimate. Not every character has one, but Ichigo can transform into Visored for 10 seconds. Transformation characters, I mean, I'm sure they'll be able to release non-transformation characters and still be really good, but from the looks of it, transformation characters are kind of like some of the better characters. Because they transform, similar to BBS, they get to use their attacks again. And then they let off a powerful, like, ultimate attack. Like, Ichigo can spam attacks, then use her ultimate. Kenpachi's the same, I believe. But in a way, I'm kind of curious to see how this game's going to evolve. Because right now it's the same as BBS. Well, like, you have the strong attack buttons, I guess you can call it that. But BBS always adds, like, new mechanics for characters. I'm curious to see what this game would do for new mechanics. Besides just passives. How do you make it so you can play 2 counts at the same time? There's a multi-instance button. It's this button right here, if you can see my mouse. You see like 2 screens, the plus symbol. Click on that, and then like you can copy the instance and play 2 at the same time. I believe Soifon's actually in the files. I saw someone mention their stats are higher. Alright. It's kind of funny they do mention Nozarashi, by the way. You got Ura, Byakuya, and Yoruichi. What team shall I make? Definitely Kisuke. If you want to, you can do SR Ichigo, Shikai, as your DPS, with Kisuke and Byakuya for like a full slash team. Honestly, right now, you could probably just do Byakuya, Kisuke, and Yoruichi. Yoruichi be your main DPS. Yoruichi will be getting the strike damage buffs. Sorry, slash damage buffs from Byakuya, but it's probably fine. If I can get to it, I mean, we can show it, I guess, when we get to the character screen. But they do have like a really good like beginner system that shows you what teams to build. Should you rework the Kisuke and Yoruichi but no Ichigo? Me personally, yeah. You don't have to. But the thing is, again, Kisuke and Yoruichi are default characters. You're going to get plenty of opportunities to summon for him in the future. With Ichigo, you're not. You're only going to have the 2 weeks to summon for him, and then you have to wait until he comes back. And you have to spend Spirit Jades. You can't use silver tickets on him. The game's strictly PvE, yeah. There is like a co-op game mode, but it's not like actual co-op. You're playing a single player quest with other people playing at the same time. Okay, right now we're looking quite good. Anyway, do you think it doesn't show on early player? It doesn't show in what way? Right, there we go. Still, I haven't pulled a single SSR in almost 4 hours. Like, forget Ichigo. The goal is Ichigo. But like, we haven't even gotten a single SSR, even on the 2-3 multis we get every reroll. We're definitely like 100 multis in with nothing to show for it yet. But I believe when we do get Ichigo, it will be an account with another SSR. When we get lucky, we're gonna get lucky. You know? Even nah, they're not doing anything like suspicious. It's gacha games, man. You get lucky, sometimes you don't. Is there a co multi? Nah, there's no friend summons in this. The friend system does actually gift gems. Sorry, stamina. A little bit of de-syncage on the left account, but we're not too far off. There we go. Alright, it's time! Next set of multis. Or single, sorry. Look at the real kind of fast. I've seen worse. I've seen better. It's not too bad. Like, I'm not terribly bored by doing this. I mean, the stream is helping, but... I mean, if I want streaming right now, I'd just be watching videos on the side and rerolling casually, right? I got it working on the controller. You have to, like, set up the controls, though. How many games are you playing? I mean, there's a lot of gacha games I have installed, but the rotation right now is BBS, Soul Resonance, and Wyvern Waves. $21 and $11.21. Let's do it different. No, never mind. I was gonna say let's do it a different way around. No, let's just do the normal way. Surely! No! Damn! Surely! Oh no! What is going on? This is actually like getting a bit ridiculous. It's been ridiculous, but like, damn, really? This many summons? Let's go time. Here we go. Nope. Got Nemu though. We'll take that. Let the count right now is looking pretty good. Nope. Not left, not right. Neither there. Again, there is like a yellow aura when you get it. Nothing there. Nope. What is going on? What is going on? Last single. And nothing. Please, Crunchyroll. Nuvas, what have I done? What have I done? I did not expect the reroll to take this long, I can't lie. I can't lie. Alright, delete these. Close that. Imagine we did 21. Been rerolling this time, no SSR. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, man. This is crazy. We need some SpongeBob timestamp cards. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. There's a different sound animation. Yeah, you get Visor Ichigo if you get an SSR. You mean you can get a count ban for rerolling? No, we've been doing rerolls and we're fine. Rerolling for banning for rerolls is crazy. I have heard of that. Normally, I heard that from like solid emails, but this is like doing rerolls like this normally is fine, even for games that do ban rerolls. But that's rare. You didn't get the 10 free summon? No, that's only on Southeast Asia right now. Global does not get that. Hopefully later, like 12 hours, because we are like technically 12 hours behind the C version. But man, imagine we weren't doing double accounts, you know? We'd be nowhere near our goal right now. Right, so sync up. Turn that down. There we go. Next attempt. Next attempt. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. What is League of Angels? What is this? You got 2 SSRs and 16 pulls. I want to say congratulations, but this time I don't want to hear it. I'm dying here. I'm starving. I want to play the game. I want to eat. I want to record videos. I can't do all of that until we get Ichigo. You got Ichigo using tickets. Should you use Spirit Jades pulling it for the weapon? Yes. Yes. Spirit Jades should only be spent on limited time banners. You can use it to refill stamina. If you want to speed through the game, do not need to though. But Spirit Jades only should be spent on limited tickets. The golden ones. Character or weapon. Never spend it on silver tickets. You can get another single by doing the next story for chat. Really? A whole single though? 120, 160 gems? We can try it. Your instance not cloning like yours? What exactly is happening? Isn't actually download every time? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, what we could do is finish this download and then clone. But I have no idea when the account is created. If it's created after the download or before. I'm fine with this. This download takes like a minute. Oh, it's staying at 0? What are you cloning? Because what we did... So... This account 1 is the account with BBS installed, Soul Resonance, and another app. Because I'm using it for Tapjoy. When I cloned account 1, it wasn't cloning. Because it was too big of a foul. So, BSR base only has Soul Resonant installed. So when I clone it, it's only cloning that one app. And that's why it's cloning. If it's not cloning, I think you have too many things installed. Okay, when I do the reroll guides, which is basically what we're doing now, I will try out and see if we can clone after the download, if that works. Because that will save, if you don't have a fast download, that will save you a lot of time. For me though, it's fine. It's like a minute. What was your luck? What luck? I've not had good luck in months. I mean, my recent BBS video had good luck, but that was my old account. It don't count. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, never mind. You have to do the download. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I wish there was just like a delete account button. I mean, there is, but like it doesn't actually start from scratch. We missed on that one enemy. Rook is kind of cool though. How's your rerolling going up? Have you got anything yet? Now, how do we mess up on the first one? Right, you know what time it is? Time to turn down the music. Still no Ichigo, still no SSR. Do you think the best version is better to play? Right now, they're the exact same. To be fair, the new version is giving out a free multi on Ichigo's banner. That's something we don't have. But they are 12 hours ahead. We hopefully will get that on the global version in like 12 hours. But other than that, right now the versions are pretty much the exact same. Right, a bit all over the place, but we are pulling through here. I'm not liking the race. To be fair, I feel like I'm just being super unlucky. But again, with these games, you only pull when you can pity. I play Withering Waves, right? I only ever pull on that game when I can hit pity. Even in a way, BBS is the same. But like sometimes you do a few multis every now and then with BBS, but it's always save until pity. You don't pull unless you hit pity. You assume you're not getting the character until you hit pity. Fortunately, again, this time, we have guaranteed banner character and 8 multis. So, you know. Sometimes you'll get lucky. Sometimes you'll get the character you want first multi. Right now for us though, man, we're just not getting anything. We're just not getting anything. New S is better than Crunchyroll, I don't know why. Nah, it's not. I mean, if we don't get the free temple in 12 hours time, sure. But right now it's the exact same. I mean, the thing is with not like it matters, but the C version did have if you played the beta, you were able to spend money. And based on the money you spend, you got those gems back and more. So, if you start the C version now, if you care about falling behind, you are technically behind. Because those that played the beta got free gems that you didn't for spend. Not free gems. They got more gems back for spending money. Technically, Global's on a more even playing field because everyone's starting at the same time. No one was able to spend money beforehand. Nice, we're pretty in sync right now. Toro. But I got your witch in Ichigo. Congrats, brother. Hopefully I'm there soon, man. Do we need a Crunchyroll subscription? No. There's guest accounts. I think if you have a Crunchyroll account, I don't think you need a subscription. You do get like an extra reward, I think. Something like that. Okay, right account's a bit behind here. You don't want to reroll? Fair enough. For me, it's just about spending. It's saving money. Because, like, I know I'm summoning for Ichigo. I'm getting Ichigo no matter what. So getting Ichigo now means I don't have to spend money. And I can save for Toshiro. Why have we spoken about Bound Arc so much today? Ain't no one watching the Bound Arc. Let me go nice. One more level to go, I think. Now we got 2 more. Whew. Damn, I started a timer. I mean, I know the streams been going for 3 hours, but I started a timer just to see how long it took us to do a reroll. Again, it was like 15 minutes. It's now in 2 hours. Right, we need to get a power in the left account. Never mind, left account, don't want to parry. Hopefully the ult can break it. Never mind. There we go. Don't mean to skip a big moment for Orihime, but we do not care at this point. We do not care. We don't care about Sora. Get him gone. If we get Ichigo both time, I guess I could give the second account away. I mean, we haven't even got a single one yet, so the chance of us getting 2 would be low, but it would be funny. Have Caleb addressed the Shadow Boss? Yes or no? One, in a way, there's nothing to address. Because they're doing it on purpose. But their way of addressing it was making it easier to get the orbs. So remember, they made it so in Nightmare Plus weeks like this, where there's 600 million score, you only have to clear the first 5 waves. On a normal week, you only have to clear the first 2 EX waves. So that's basically their way of addressing it. They don't want to give any more orbs, but they don't want to make orbs harder to get. So when the enemy's HP increases, even though it sucks to clear some of them, you don't need to clear GQ anymore. You just need to clear the first 2 waves. That different language issue might get fixed soon, but I'm not sure. I don't assume that will be a permanent buff. Sorry, a permanent issue. I mean, this ain't hard, but like, you know, it was. All right. Next reroll time. Let's go. How long till daily reset? Whoever's on the global version, can you let me know? Because I don't want to be a day behind if like reset happens in like 2 hours. I need to make sure we get this account. Uh, 11:21. Right, here we go. Surely. No way. That's kind of funny. Multi number 2. And 4. 3 and 4. Oh, finally got an SSR. Oh my god. On the right account. That's insane. The way, nah, I think people, the whole, Grim, right, the whole, what do you call it, thing about, I'm having a mindful here, because we just got SR. When Caleb made that post about analyzing the data and stuff, that was about leaks. They even like clarified after they weren't really talking about data mines. Okay, we got Kaku. They're not threatening anyone by talking about the buffs. No one's been punished. My videos haven't been taken down for talking about data mines. They give you they want you to rate the game up after they give you an SSR. It's kind of funny. I don't think Caleb knows the leaks coming from inside, not from data mines. All right, here we go. Like I said, when we get lucky, we get lucky. Right account is going to get Ichigo, surely. Nope. Nemu, though. All right, it's gem time. Here we go. Nope. 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 Got SR Ichigo. We'll take that. To be fair, I kind of want the left account to get it. Because, yeah, I don't really want a Kaku. Nope. No, we're done. Restart. Ah, this is so long. This is so long. But at the same time, we're just getting unlucky. Like, I think if you were to potentially do what I'm doing right now, it shouldn't take you that long. We are just getting super unlucky. But if you want to use it as a reason not to reroll, fair enough. Here we go again. Goat Boy, try and play the game without Wi-Fi. Try data. It might fix the Japanese text issue. I'm not personally getting that, so I can still play. I mean, Ikaku is way weaker than Ichigo. Ichigo's like the premium DPS unit. No one's going to really come close to him for the time being. In a way, Kaname somewhat can, and that's just based on the bleed. If you want to play the game on PC, you can play through the Google Play Games Beta app. It is available on that. Which is basically a way of playing mobile games on PC through Google. It's actually pretty decent. That's how I'm going to be playing the game. I'm not playing through LD Player the entire time, but rerolling, we do through LD Player. Or BlueStacks, whatever you want to use. I prefer LD Player. You got free tempo in the mail? I don't assume you're on the global version. If you're in the C version, yeah, you would get that. I do not want to do that. There we go. That fixed it? Yeah. I can't believe that actually works, because I never had that issue, but I've seen that so many times where, like, just switching to data fixes connection issues. Did you get the free? No, that's only... fellas, you need to clarify if you're in the C version. We're playing global, so global does not have that yet. Wait, global just got it? They just gave it out now and I missed it? There's no way. Oh, let's go. We're getting Ichigo. They just gave... I just started a new account. There's no way. Oh, man. I should have started the stream now. And spent the last 3 hours eating. Or doing something else. Hey, shout out to Global. Let's go. Shout out, let's go. I just started... oh, man. I could have kept the Ikaku. No, I'm glad the Ikaku account's gone. I don't want him. Hopefully we can get Byakuya sign. 3 hours later. Oh, at least we got that. But surely that should speed up the process, right? Imagine we still have to reroll for another 2 hours, even with the temple. Imagine. Oh, the timing is terrible, man. I can't believe that just happened. Well, let me know if you'll have to get Ichigo in that temple. Or you save for the weapon or next character. Just got second Ichigo from a temple? How greedy. How greedy. I can't even get one. Right, that's the dopamine we need right now. Even though we haven't got him yet. That's kind of... how do I say it? That's got me ready to go for another 2 hours. Because we're about to be 4 hours in. By the time we finish this tutorial, we're 4 hours in. Yeah, if you get Ichigo, summon for the weapon. I mean, to be fair, this game you can probably play without weapons, but it's such a big part of the character. Go for the weapon. For me, if I can pull an SSR, I don't want him if I can't get the weapon. But if you get Ichigo, go to the weapon. I can't remember what his weapon does, but I do remember it being really good. I think it like lets you get like an extra... The whole Ichigo gameplay is like he does the special attack. So you tap twice and then you hold it. Oh no, you wait a second, then press it again for the third time. And it does like a bunch of slashes. The weapon is the stamp banner, yeah. And there's also another item you need later on, but that's through an in-game event. Which is also important. Yeah, because did we miss? Okay, no. Luckily it turns. Christopher Parkins, if you are having that, like, Chinese, Japanese, I'm not sure. I haven't seen the language text myself, but if that's happening, switch to data. Apparently that fixes it. Oh. Let the Ramen loads. What's going on right now? We're rerolling. But it has been made easier because we do get a free multi. There we go. Oh, music's already turned down. I thought it was turned up. All right, let's get it. Oh, the double dodge. There we go. Taking a little bit longer than usual. There we go. When is daily reset? I don't know. I think last time when I played, it was like midnight. So hopefully reset is anytime soon, so I can like not fall behind level wise. With Ori and Tosen, what's the combo? You kind of just like use Tosen. I think the way Ori works is like you can apply Quincy Mark, and I think when you use a skill when the Quincy Mark is on, Ori will come in and do a combo attack, just extra damage. What team do you use with Ichigo and Yorishi? Throw a Yachilu, if you have Yachilu. She's a good support. With Yachilu, when you use a skill or an ultimate, switch out. Switch to another character. She'll be spectating. You'll see her on the map just watching you. You'll be getting like a 20% attack boost. It's pretty good. If no Yachilu, Uryu, Rukia, for the 50% damage boost. Yeah, Tosen's really good in my opinion. He is a damage over time monster. Damage over time teams never really like go crazy in these type of games, but from what I heard and seen, Tosen like bleed damage like stacks up a lot. He's also really fun. I don't think you would expect Tosen to be moving like that, the way he does in this game. Did you get Ichigo yet? No. But we're about to, surely. Because now we get 17 summons. Almost 4 multis per reroll. At least me right now with this account. Because I have 2. So 17 times 2. That's kind of annoying we missed. Where's the free multi? It should be in your gift box. Or your, yeah, I think they call it gift box. Alright, get the left one up there. After chapter 3, the game gives you 10 summon tickets. Do we have to complete a certain checkpoint? That'll be annoying. You auto attack. You attack with Tosen. Kaname. Uryu shouldn't be on the field. He should be just joining in combat with the combo attacks. And his battlefield skill when it's ready. Actually, to be fair, I think Tosen gets priority. Or Kaname. What are the 2 codes? In all caps, Bleach 1121. And then Bleach OBT 21. And Bleach 11. I'm trying to play both accounts right now. No, you're gonna have to delete the game to reroll unless you're doing salted emails. For us, what we've done is like duplicate the instance. Can you roll back a character? No, you can't. If you invest in no, wait, I don't think you can. If you invest in someone, you invest in them. But to be fair, I don't think this game's hard to level up characters. I mean, maybe now when stamina is limited, but eventually you'll be able to max like everyone. If you have the Chinese, if you have the Chinese text in LD player, I actually don't know what you can do. Because the fix is to switch to data. And unless you can give data to your PC, then that might fix it. You tried doing the 2 instances, but they share the same guest account. So you need to clone the instance before you open the game for the first time. So I assume you did the download and then cloned it. When you get to that point, I got. Oh, left account still going. There we go. There's a puzzle thing to squeeze in more singles. With the free tempo, we're fine now. At least one more time. I feel like I'm setting the expectation that I'm guaranteed Ichigo now, but you never know, bro. Are you dead? Yeah, bro. We've gotten one SSR in these 4 hours, and that was on my last account. Took us hella long. Now, hopefully, the account that does get Ichigo can get Kisuke Byakuya. Because I want to focus on that team straight away. That's unfortunate. The left account's a bit slow now. Not too far behind. Just finish up. There we go. A bit of both. A bit of both, Kyle. It's the rates aren't high. It's like 0.8%. But even then, with the fact that I rerolled for 4 hours and done all those summons, it's a mixture of low rates and also just like super unlucky. Because the amount of multis that I've done now was the same that I did an entire beta duration like 2 weeks ago, a month ago. And I got way more SSRs. But our main goal was always Ichigo. We were only able to do 7 singles. So now we have a free multi. So we have 17 summons, 20... like 36 summons to like do. Between both accounts. Be careful with the guest accounts. When I got the one I wanted, I couldn't link Google. We'll see. Bruv. The guest account link should be in the settings. Yes, sir. We love to see that. I don't even need to do the codes. We don't need the codes. We never needed the codes. We'll just now get SSRs. Never mind. First multi, it's fine. Right, Rukia is pretty good. Right now, I'm liking the right account more than the left account. Next multi. Neither got an SSR. Okay. I find we're saving the good luck for Ichigo's banner. So here we go. Actually, first. So we have to come back here later. Multi number 1. First multi on Ichigo's banner. Here we go. 2 multis. Can we get Ichigo? Yeah! There we go. We're finally done. We're finally done. Let me see it. It only took us 4 hours on the dot. Yeah! Yes, sir! Shout out to the free temple. We needed that. We really needed that. I've got Yacht in the other account. Finally. Now. We're not done. Left account's done. We don't care anymore. We have some singles to do. We still have 3 more singles. I'm not going to do that. I'll say... Wait, it didn't reset P? Oh, no, we got him on the 3rd one. Never mind, never mind. That's good, that's good. Let's do some singles here. With the Spirit Jades. Because now we're going for the weapon. Now we can full screen it. I'm probably going to do singles here. Until I get it. Like, not now, obviously. We have to, like, farm up again. But, like, when I spend money or something, we'll just do singles. Let me quickly check what this does, though. So, increases crit rate by 15%. That's really good. Remember, this character is the only character in the game that, for a passive, when he gets above 100% crit rate, he gets more crit damage. So, kind of similar to how Focus works in BBS. When releasing a special attack, Ichigo summons 2 arc images to attack the target, dealing total damage equal to 100% of his special attack. So just double damage basically on your special attack, which is really good. And that's his main way of attacking too. Alright, finally. So let me just quickly make sure we can link the account. Oh, let's not show the email. I need to verify it's me. Why do I have to verify? That's weird. Confirm. Continue. There we go. We are linked. Now. What's funny, by the way, that temple that we just did with Ichigo, we got him in our 3rd single. So technically, we would have got him on the singles. Alright, finally we can play the game, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's claim that. Let's just play. Finally, alright, we can play now. Yes, sir. There's the main account now, yeah. That's simple. I mean, so technically, if I start the stream now, after the temple came out, we would have been done 1st account. Again, sorry, I'm skipping the cutscenes. I've technically seen them. My goat. Only been 84 years, yeah. Ichigo's the most boring Zanpakuto in Bleach? Really? I mean, his Bankai is quite simple. But I think for a main character, that's fine. Why'd they make you switch? I don't want to use him. But I really like his Blood War design. Like the Bankai. But we don't know what it does, so, you know. Might as well be the same. So yeah, with Ichigo, right? When he does a counter like that, you get a follow-up attack. So when you hit with a Getuga, you get a follow-up attack. So just crazy damage. And then his attack string, you mainly want to do this. Attack, attack, stop, and then you attack again. Like that. Hold on. Is it 3 attacks now? I don't want to attack right now. Hold on. Attack, 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 then attack. You kind of want to... You see that little flush? So you can just do it normally like this, which is fine. But most time you're doing this. And when you get his weapon, after images spawn in and do more damage. And notice you have the translation. Which does damage now. Originally it didn't. Originally it was just you put the mask on and you start. Yeah, sure. Nick, if you are playing on mobile, switch to mobile data, and that should fix it. Don't make me power up the base as you go. Other reason technique, the entire team is buffed with Super Zen. That's not bad, you know. Unstackable, though. That's a decent SR weapon stamp. This is a strike damage team. We don't want that. For now, we're just going to use the... this basic stamp, just for the 15 attack boost. Until we can get better stuff. I didn't purge you on the team. No. No. How was good the game in terms of... The gameplay is good. Free to play? I'd say it's pretty free to play. But we'll have to wait and see. In terms of, like, being able to click content, you'll be fine. In terms of getting characters on a consistent basis, we don't know yet. But the pity system's good. The rates are quite low, but the pity system makes up for it. In a perfect world, you would love really good rates and a really good pity system. But a lot of games out there have bad pity systems and bad rates. Right now we have, like, just normal rates, which is relatively low, but a good pity system. I'm tired of this, Ichigo. How many accounts did you go through? So, because you just got here, we spent 4 hours. So I don't even know how many accounts that was. Probably in the 20s. But they do give you a free tempo now. So you can reliably get Ichigo a lot faster than what we just did just now. And we got Rukia. That's actually pretty good. So, again, to explain the battlefield skill, right? It's this button here. Is there a requirement? Yeah, so the requirement here is Rukia in the team and 2 other characters. So by having it in the team, everyone's now getting 15% more damage. So it's important when you're building teams, you always have a battlefield tactic character. So that's either Uryu or Rukia, they're SRs for every character. And then for the SSRs, you want Kaname for yellow teams, you want Sergeant for orange teams, you want Rukia, I guess, for blue teams, but I think there's someone else later on. I don't know if Toshiro has one. And then you want Byakuya for red teams. Is it? Yeah, no, you can reroll a lot faster now. With the free temple, it shouldn't take that long to get Ichigo. Honestly, if you already played the game for like the last hour or 2, and you don't have Ichigo, I would reroll, honestly. With the free temple, you might as well. There's no reason not to now. Is there... any tips to consistently... Time count, no? You mean the parries? The parries get easier. Because you learn the enemies... not like to sound like it's a Souls game, but you do learn the attack pattern. And every time this enemy appears... you'll know what to do. Game is on BlueStacks, yeah. We're playing on an LD player, but you can play through Google Play Games Beta. The temple is available to everyone. If you already started the account, it should be in your gift box. Oh, we got the battle pass? What do we get? A temple? That's not bad. Oh, you get a banner, though. Well, you don't need to spend this. Yeah, I mean, it's a standard battle pass. You get more bonuses, of course, if you buy the advanced one. I will be doing that. Oh, you can just get the character's stamp here? So this is what I mean, right? So these are... These aren't the summonable ones, are they? They're not. They're not. So is this the good Kisuke one? Yeah, so this is what I mean, right? Kisuke, 60% attack boost if you have this. Definitely important to pick that up eventually. I would prioritize that if you have Kisuke over anyone other SSR. So I can't show it yet. But it'll be in this. It'll be in the stamp section. Once you get to level 22. I guess it's pretty good you can pick this up. Oh. So what's Kisuke's? Enter stealth. Yeah, so when he uses his first skill, you enter stealth modes. And just do more damage. And you get an extra stack of ratio analysis, so you stack the attack boost a lot faster. Right, we get 3 summons. We're going to save these up until we can get the P. But you pretty much want to be following these. When it comes to what you should be doing daily. These are stamina for the battle pass item. For the event. Oh, I've been gassy all day. I'm surprised I haven't been burping a lot. The pity does carry over to the next one, yeah. I know it does, but just to confirm, it does say it here. So guaranteed the character in 80 summons, rate up. All limited character pools share the same guarantee system. Guarantee attempts are tracked across all limited banners and only reset when an SSR character is unlocked. So again, really good pity system. The rates might not be super high, but really good pity system. Is it me or I can't play the game right now? Why can't you play the game? What's happening? Is it like Japanese text popping up? Who are these lot, bro? That's crazy. There's twins over there, bro. That's crazy. There's no 50-50 now. If you get the SSR on the limited banner, it's guaranteed to the character. Did we change the settings to 120? We did. I think everything's on high. Japanese text. If you're getting Japanese text, switch to Deo. Switch some more day and that'll fix it. I hope that's not a permanent thing. I think you might only need to do that for when you log into the game. Until they fix that issue. You just lost your yeah, bro. I'm in the same boat. I've lost like 3 50-50s, I think, in a row. I lost it for Shorekeeper. I lost it for Augusta. And I lost it for Chacona. Fortunately, when I lost it for Chacona, I got her in the same summon. Like the same multi. It was a 2-in-1. It was kind of lucky. I only won my first one last night with Chista. Do we not have the data system? Oh. Switch to mobile data. Yeah, I only recently started playing, like... I have 100 hours, which is crazy because I just started recently. August 2nd is when I started. I'm kind of blocking it. There you go. August 2nd. I bought an account with Cartafia. So, right now I got Cartafia. I have Chacona. I have Chisa and her weapon. I have Chacona and her weapon. I have Augusta and her weapon. I have Yuno and her weapon. I'm only missing Cartafia's weapon. And that's she's rerunning next month, right? So, finally we're able to pick that up. I'm probably going to start saving for the Cyberpunk collab. But I have like 25k gems saved already, so I'm chilling. I don't remember the music being this, like, sad. Or not sad, but, like, sneaky. Oh. Kaname is good, yeah. He's your main premium thrust damage dealer. Should be good against boss fights. Because he inflicts bleed. What is Oda you doing? I like those missions though. It's cool that they it's not just combat missions, you know. Like you actually, like we're gonna see it soon, but there's like a fight with not Grand Fisher. I think Grand Fisher skipped over. But yeah, there's stuff like this. I mean, there's still combat, but we have to beat Uryu. Damn, he one-shot him. Stealing all those kills. Let's go, Bankai, baby. I mean, not Bankai. Visored. Yes, sir. Easy. I've noticed they changed a lot of the graphics for some of the icons here. Arena mode? Yeah. I mean, that would be a funny PvP build. Like, you just go into a quest and try and clear faster before someone else. Again, that's the only way they can make PvP playable, is make it PvE. But you're versing to play it at the same time. If anything, I think this game will just have ranking events. This looks so much better now, man. Yes, sir. The game is playable. If you're getting Japanese, Chinese text appearing when you load the game, switch to mobile data. It might be like a IP thing, not internet provider thing. Weird question. Do you know why Ebo from 2017 was given by far the most stamina in the game? It's because of his soul trait. I don't know. It's just something they do, right? Because I know like some characters have like high defense stats. I think they're experimenting a little bit with his stuff. Right now we're investing into slash items. I think the main goal here is to fight the female. Not too bad. So, just to spend stamina, I will... Why they call it raid? Before it was called sweep. I think that's a better time. I wish stamina would refill when you level up. And then... We can't ascend yet, okay. Whoops. This is cool, man. It's nice to finally, like, actually have permanent stuff. Because it was always like, every time I played the game, I was like, damn, it's going to reset in 2 weeks. It feels weird to, like, actually finally have the game. But filler, I told you, filler characters, you've been here for long enough, bro. Filler characters ain't happening. Filler characters ain't happening. I mean, I think if they did, they probably would be. It's rare for games like this to continuously get SR characters. After a certain time, it's just SSR, SSR, SSR. I'm forced to bring this Ichigo again. So they're basically just showing how Battlefield skill works. In Urus in particular. Yeah, Kaname Ikaku Kisuke. If you can, remind me what Kaname's requirement is to get the Battlefield skill. Does he need 3 Frost characters? Two Frost. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, it's Kaname. It's Kaname, Ikaku, and Kisuke is his best team. Is he included in the 2 Frosts? I believe he is. So it would be Kaname. Kisuke and Ikaku. Yeah. That's good then. Is Byaku the same? I knew there was a requirement, but I didn't know if it was 2 or 3. Let me check. I don't think it says the requirement here. We have 12. How many do we need to hit pity? 29. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it pretty much shows you the team here, right? So again, if you want to know, go to the character, bottom left. It shows you the lineup, the premium tier lineup with SSRs, and then the best lineup for SRs, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And it also show you the best build to build the character. So slash damage, increase attack, and with Ichigo, of course, you're gonna want to build crit rate and crit damage. That's like most every character, though. But you'll pretty much see like Kisuke in every team. Is it worth to spend on the GOAT? Who's the GOAT? In this case, I might as well use Orihime for the boost. She won't give it actually until I unlock her passive. Until we get to, I think, Kenpachi, it's going to be relatively easy right now. Especially with Ichigo. If you're getting another language issue, I'm probably have to say this a lot in the entire stream. If you're getting connection issues in Japanese or Chinese, it's an internet provider issue, I believe. So switch to mobile data, and that should fix it. I don't know if it's a one-time thing, if you just need it to log into the game, and you can switch back to Wi-Fi, but I think it's a Wi-Fi issue. What's your question? Am I the only one being yeah, again, if you can't play because it's like Japanese, Chinese text, switch to mobile data. Nemedos Grande fight. Did you get the pre-registration? Avatar frame, I'm not too sure. Oh. That's funny, they actually get hit by it. Look at the distance he covers, man. It's crazy. Yes, sir. Loki, I think that would have killed the Venos. How do you do on PC? On PC, I actually don't know. Can you give your PC more data? Can you like hotspot to your PC? That sounds horrible. Do we know other premium characters coming after Ichigo? Yes. Tosho's next. He's the next character releasing in 2 weeks, December 5th. After him, it could be Kenpachi. It could be Gin. It could be Mayuri. Could be Aizen. Could be Neliel. Grimjow. Soifon. Shunsui. There's like hints of them coming to the game. Tojo's trash. He was pretty fun when I played him, but I haven't like read his passes because I played him in Chinese, in the Chinese beta. You know something, Ichigo? We got him. We got him. But right now we're forced to use the SR Ichigo. Crap. I think this goes to the start of the Arranca arc. But there was I think someone data mines the game and it has like cutscenes for Okura when he reveals his number, so there'll be updates probably on a regular basis progressing through the story. Should free to play get SR? Yes, get the Sam. It's only 4 multis. I mean, it's quite a lot to be fair because it does take a lot of gems. But yeah, definitely get the weapon. If you get Ichigo, you get his weapon, and you can potentially build this team with Kisuke and Byakuya, you're set for quite a while. That'll be your go-to team whenever content gets difficult. At that point, then you start looking into developing other teams, you know? We will not be using you, bro. We all got the 10 tickets. You should be using on Ichigo. Or if you don't want him, save for the next character. If you don't get anything, you're building pity for the next summons. Because Tosho will have the same pity. We hit the character from back there. Fish, bro, I'm gonna put you down. See, I mean, you can just spam your attacks. It's crazy. His transform state is crazy. What platform? Mobile. You can play on PC through LD Player, which is in the pinned comment, or you can get it through Google Play Games, which is an app on PC. Have we really not unlocked the dailies yet? Is anyone further into the game? Do they have the Orihime cooking event? Because this is new. Oh. How do I do this? Oh, okay. We got jigsaw puzzles? That's kind of crazy. Oh, this is here. Get that there. Where does this one go? Oh, bottom left? Gee, okay. What? Oh, no. It won't save. Ah, we're locked into this. That's crazy. We're lucky it's the same image. There. There we go. What am I looking at here? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're just spamming now. Eventually we'll be right. Okay. What do we get? Nothing? Oh, hold on. Ooh. Hey, that's not too bad, you know. I mean, it's daily. It's daily. But that's not bad. How many is that? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 gems? 500 gems. That's not too bad. Alright, where's Con at? Is bro still going on about the filler characters? What are we doing? What are we doing? Poor Con, look at him. Look at Uri just sitting down. What are the codes? We can send them. The voice acting's a bit glitched here. Why does it sound like that? I sent it in the chat though. It's a bit awkward probably copy and pasting it, but those are the codes. Again, we're skipping cuts until we get to Kenpachi. I've seen these enough. Yeah, I think the game still hasn't fixed all the audio issues. There was a lot of those in the... Ooh, we get the intro? We didn't hear the Bankai though. I was kind of hoping to teleport. Yeah, Ichigo's that guy, man. You get to spam attacks. Can I ask which region? I don't know the exact regions, but I'm in the UK. It works in the UK. If the game's not available in your app store, it's not available in your country, but that shouldn't stop you from playing the game. You can download the APK somewhere. Yeah, Hazard, they gave 10 free summer tickets. How many do I have right now? They gave 10 summer tickets for free. So it took us 4 hours to get him. Exactly 4 hours. And the funny part is that we got him on our third. We did a multi, but we got him on the third pool. So technically, we would have got him even though we didn't have if we didn't get the 10 tickets. How to input the codes? On the home screen, there is a box of a star. Click on that. It's in the top right, and there'll be a redemption code section in the bottom left. All right, Renji is up next. Okay. You're a server, yeah, it was, bro. It's horrible. But hey, we got him, and it's before daily reset, so it's like, you know. Dude, I could have probably done something better with my damn, to be fair. But it's fine. It's fine. There's no controller support? I'm playing with a controller now. With OD player, you can set it up easier. There should be automatic controller support for OD player, and also Google Play games, I believe. But it doesn't take too, like, hard. It's not too hard to set up. So right now I have RT as my attack button. X is my skill. Flash step is A. My ult is triangle, or Y. LT is the battlefield skill. Circle to counter. Yeah, we are going through this content fast. Can you show all the characters in the game? There is a way to do it. I don't know if I have it yet. So, let me check if I can show. Let's quickly do this, though. How long did it take to get Bankai? It took us 4 hours, but you won't have to go through what I went through. Right now, you get 10 free summons if you start the game. So technically, it took us 10 minutes. If you count us getting the free temple, it took us 10 minutes. Ikaku's pretty decent. Not like an amazing unit, but he has he's good. He's good enough. If you're doing the yellow team, that's good. Kisuke and Banka Ichigo, yeah, that's probably the best start you can get. Right now, what you can do, Kata. So this is what I'm hoping to do, right? So you have this banner right here. When you do 5 multis on this banner, you get a guaranteed SSR, unless you already got the SSR with the discounts. It will then become a normal banner where you're guaranteed an SSR every 8 multis, 80 summons, which can be any of these 6. If you have Kisuke and Ichigo, or Ichigo and Byakuya, you could keep summoning on this banner, or you could go here and select him. So me personally, if I was in your situation, I had Kisuke and also Ichigo. Honestly, I would just select Byakuya and pull from here. Because technically, if you continue summoning on this banner, you're not guaranteed Byakuya until you hit 300 summons. So you could get other characters along the way, but again, you're overall, if you can do all the challenges, you are going to get 300 summons. In that way, you could get Byakuya, but I would just use that opportunity to probably pick Byakuya here, personally. Again, I feel like the game's a bit, maybe released a bit too early. Because the art's so different here. Like, they're showing the old art. This is not Byakuya's artwork. That is artwork, which looks good. They updated it. So yeah, you might as well do the selector. Pick Byakuya, summon there, guarantee him, then you're done. Anyone else is a bonus. If you get other characters after Byakuya, then you can kind of start working on other teams. But Byakuya, Kisuke, and Ichigo should carry you for a long time. I guess if you want to try and collect every character, you might want to save that selector in the potential chance you do the 300 summons and you have everyone but one character. By the way, when you do this fight, don't push Renji. He does like a grab attack, which is a bit annoying. So just sit back and then let him do it. Yes, sir. Fortunately, he does 3 slashes there. Even though he missed it in hurts. I feel like I've been hearing some weird noises. Yeah, Poor Ranger going against Bankai to go. Ready? Already? Yeah, they do need to fix the voice acting. Is there any event in the same way Wu has events? I'm sure eventually there will be. We have to kind of unlock it. Maybe not a release, but I mean, you can kind of see the Wuwa inspiration or Hoyo game. Like, we have this like daily event where you can get gems by doing like puzzle pieces. There is. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. We'll continue on though. Ikako's broken the pre-alpha? I do remember that. Right now, I just think his damage isn't like crazy compared to Ichigo and like anime. But he's good though. But again, once you build characters, like everyone's pretty OP. Alright. Again, this Rhino guy, Toro, is such a free parry. Oh, I didn't know there was a switch requirement there. I kind of just did it just to change up the gameplay a little bit. Might as well parry. Yeah, honestly, I really do like the parry system. I think it's pretty good for, because it makes you learn the boss patterns, the attack patterns. You want to make sure you always have that parry ready for when they do it. Is the gambling adequate though? I guess. It makes for boring summon videos because you're going to do 8 multis and guarantee the character, but it is a good system for just getting the character. Let me just switch in case there is a challenge. Okay, there we go. I might need to increase my sensitivity. It's a bit slow. Free parry. Let's get some extra usage in with our other characters. This quest is kind of long. If you didn't get Ichigo, you have to re-download the game. Unfortunately, you have to delete it. So again, what I recommend if anyone missed our reroll. How do I exit? So what we did was, real quick, we created an instance where we downloaded the game, but we didn't open the game. We just downloaded it, right? So it's just literally this one app. That's called BSR base. That's what we named it. Then we duplicated the BSR base twice, and we would use those 2 accounts at the same time, and that would mean we don't have to re-download the app every time. We still have to do that data download at the start of the game, but it means we have to re-download the game again. It saves like an extra 2 gigs of data download that we don't have to download, and then we would summon Ichigo. If we don't get Ichigo, we just end up deleting them, and then we copy BSR base again twice, run those 2 accounts. What's the requirement here? Okay. Make sure you read those requirements. I mean, it don't take stamina in this game. But, you know, save your time. You have to replay again. Oof. Nice dodge. Are these canon names? I think Soul Bloomer is his name. Have we seen him before? I swear we've seen somebody solo before. They are taken from the series, right? But I wonder where the names come from. You know what the character trial? Yeah, there is eventually a character trial. We the trial the other characters. But there's also like a challenge game mode at Kisuke in the map where you can try out any team you want. And you have to like get combos but it gives you a good way to like try different characters and stuff. Counter 1 spiritual pressure attack. So I believe that is the just counter attack. They call it spiritual pressure attack. US stamina will due to the level requirement? Yeah. Like I said, I mean, it is a mobile game. It would be nice just to play the game for hours. But, you know, the game does want you to take breaks. And that's the way of taking breaks. It also is a way to, like, stall the progress, but... Sorry. On the Google Play PC program? It is. You can play on PC on through the Google Play app. Would you actually surprise... Oh. Surprising. We didn't know that was going to be a thing. There we go. Let's transform. The game does have autoplay. Not in story missions, though. No, sorry, there is auto. We actually have a... Nah. Well, the autoplay is dumb, because I had free attacks to use. But you can auto, yeah. So, the way... You're mainly going to be using auto. Hold on. Oh, now we got the trials. Did they remove the Orihime cooking event? Probably for the best, to be fair. Oh, that was kind of cool. So these you can auto, but you are just going to do raids where you sweep. So you don't have to, like, replay the quest. Trial. You can't sweep this, so you need to play this. So you would auto on this. You would auto these as well. These content, especially Stamp Corridor. This is where you can actually try every character you own. Do they show Toshiro? They removed Toshiro. That's kind of funny. But I think we can see him. Where's the dailies? Have they removed dailies? Or we just not unlocked it yet? Guess we keep clearing. Tickets do transfer to the next banner. They don't expire, if you're asking that. But P also transfers too. I've played this game enough to know someone's going to come through that wall. These missions, I have also turned on, are kind of annoying when using like SR Ichigo. There's one later on where like it took a lot of attempts to beat it. I just know he's coming through that wall. Yeah, there he is. Never mind, I broke it. Never mind. Never mind. No one's there. Do you recommend saving the story mode resources? What do you mean by that? Like level up materials like these? You might as well just use them. Personally, when I played the beta multiple times, at no point did I have to like manually farm XP. I kind of just got it naturally, just by playing. Is it worth rerolling? If you don't have Ichigo, reroll. It's day one. You know, if you played for a few hours and have to restart, that would suck. But with the free temple, there's no reason not to reroll. Ichigo's the best character in the game. You might as well get him. Saves you the need of summoning later on. It's one less limited character to pull for. More enemies, okay. This guy always throws a rock. So I think when he pushes you back, that's like the indicator to be ready for a parry. Let's transform. Oh, currency? If you want to save them for the next like limited banner, sure. But you should be using those to buy summon tickets. Don't go ahead and buy like, if let's say if you have like 100k or you have a lot of these, don't buy like 80 golden tickets. Only ever buy golden tickets when you're summoning on the banner, when it tells you to convert. Because you never know when you're going to need like the weapon summons, you know? Right, let's see what all these pop-ups are saying. Free summon ticket, nice. More free summon tickets, that's not bad. How much is that? 880? Oh, they just let you buy it? Okay. Free 60 stamina. We will take that. So reset in 12 hours? It's a bit late for me. Oh, there we go. We finally got it. 13 hours from now. What time would that be? I know I could just look at Google, but I'm searching 13 hours from now. Oh, 7 a.m. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So you want to make sure you're doing your dailies. If you want to like make sure you keep up, make sure you do your dailies. This gives a lot of XP. I don't think we're going to be... What is this? Weapons? They've changed all the icons. This is weird looking. Right, we might as well do like a few attempts. Is it going to be the main game? This and BBS, yeah. Whatever's more active, we'll play at the same time, you know? I'm sure at points this game will have a drought. I'm sure at some points BBS will have a drought. We'll just cycle between the two. We didn't parry? Yes, sir. Fourth in the game, I'm liking it. I mean, I've been liking it, you know. My nothing is entirely different besides some like graphical changes. But it's pretty much the same as what I played thus far for the last like 2 years. Where do you see your dailies? I only just unlocked it, so... You will have to reach my point in game. Level 12, yes sir. Who do I plan to use a lot? I might as well just level up Ichigo just to get the skill out the way. It's only 2. So yeah, make sure you're doing these daily. How many summons do we have? 22. We're close to getting hitting pity. Hopefully it drops on console. I see no reason why they won't, to be honest. They do have to optimize the game a bit for... But it's fine right now on controller. But if I was playing a console game, it would feel a bit weird. So they need to make it so like you can use controller in the menus and stuff, you know. I thought I'd parry that. Real quick, let me change my control settings, because I think the sensitivity is too low. Can I change that? Yeah. Maybe that all the way up to 9. Let's see what it looks like now. Yeah, that's way better. Maybe a bit too high? But it's better than what we did before. You can reroll by deleting the game, yeah. On Southeast Asia, I'm not sure if you can reroll. Oh. We missed. We ain't missing this, though. Does this beat Rebirth for Souls? Different games. Honestly, different games. I would say yeah. I prefer these type of games over fighting games. But they really are different games. One's a fighting game. One's an action RPG game. Would you call it RPG? I don't know. If you're more of a fighting game player, you would probably prefer Rebirth for Souls. If you don't like gacha systems, if you don't like gacha games, you prefer Rebirth for Souls. If you don't like fighting games, then you would probably prefer this. How easy to do dailies? I think it's pretty quick. Like max 5 minutes. Because you can sweep, right? If you're trying to spend stamina, you can just auto and sweep. I mean, Ichigo's always powerful, but it does take quite a while to build up. Alright. Let's activate that mask. Free hit. Getsuga. Free hit. Getsuga. Free hit. And then ult. Should you keep an account with Kisuke and Toussaint? Not a bad start. I would recommend getting Ichigo. I don't think any account should start this game without Ichigo, personally. Just because he's limited. Again, we spent 4 hours rerolling. Imagine I had 80 summons worth of tickets. It would have taken me 80 summons. I'd rather save those tickets for the next banner and start Ichigo. Okay, we're starting to look more of the events here. This is different. A lot of gems here, actually. This is the event, by the way. Where you can like try out any character you want to. And this is the free trials for gems. Is there any codes? Do I have them saved? Yeah, here you go. These are all the codes. Isn't it better to save the selector for later? So we get so many tickets to avoid getting dupes? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Again, if you want to try and collect every single starter character, you can do that. Like, maybe complete the 300 summons first, then use the selector. But if you're in a rush to get Byakuya or Kisuke, if you're trying to build like the really good slasher team, then there's no harm in using the selector. Because like if I'm missing Sergeant, that doesn't really matter. You know? This is new, is it not? I don't remember fighting her. So I think she's going to do a parry. No, she is not. Yeah, the freeze is pretty good. Alright, now it's game over. Now it's game over. We deleted the game by rerolling. This is why you want Ichigo. Once you activate that visor mask, it's over. Black screen when you start the game. Try switching to Mowadea. I think that's like... Oh, wait. Kisuke now? I honestly never learned Kisuke's attack pattern. Wait, am I running away? Oh, I got no blades. Hello? I can't even parry. Kisuke, that's crazy. Allow me, bro. Bro's got me in the air. That is... Kisuke not moving like this when I play with him. Okay. Yeah, this is Ichigo's enhanced technique. It's actually pretty cool. I actually really like Shikai Ichigo. So when you build his spiritual pressure up, which again is the gauge at the bottom, you get to use your technique again. More powerful. So again, it just recharges. And then you become a ranged character. Well, that was a free parry. I never learned Kisuke's attack pattern. I could have sworn I pressed it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, never mind. First crash of the day. At least on a solo LD play run. Save now or wait? Oh, Resin is better than BBS. Maybe Future. Both are good, man. I'm not gonna compare the two. They scratch different issues. Right now, for the week, this is going to be more fun, because it's a new game. More to do. But in the end, after a while, it will just be like BBS, where you log in, do your dailies, log off, and wait for new content. Summoning system in this game, I think, is better. But at the same time, BBS offers ways to get old characters. Where this game will be... You know, if you play any Hoyo games, right? Like, you have to wait for the character to come back. And if you have to go out your way to summon for them. There's no, like, filler, you know? You can't just get an old character while summoning for a new character. Is there updates? Why is my game crashing? Alright, back into it. Do you find it difficulty switching characters during a stage? No, I don't. At least with controller, it's pretty smooth. Does it count we just beat the game? Sorry, they beat that quest? I'd have to do that. No, never mind. We have to. I use D-pad to switch. It's pretty smooth. Carla to best girl? She's pretty cool. My friend has her S6 though, which is kind of crazy. Hella long, bro. There we go. It's more bugged. If you're getting black screen, if you're getting Chinese, Japanese text, switch to Momodea. There we go. That's what we want to do. We can't break his guard, though. Got me sweating right now. Yes, sir. Was I wasting time? I was wasting time. I should have just used the ultimate. That wasn't even being. That was just use your buttons. Switch to what? Switch to mobile data. If you can't enter the game, I think it's a internet problem. What internet provider do you have? I'm actually curious if anyone else is the same. You got him first reroll? Got it, bruv. So did I. You're not special. Bro called him a Neek. That's crazy. The Bankai, I keep calling it Bankai. The visor already? So they did make him better, because before he didn't have that attack when he transformed. It was just straight put on the mask. Which is crazy, making it already like OP character better. $15k damage. Got the freeze. Lovely. I think it's the Jiramba fight. Is Ruka good? She's a good support unit. She provides heals. Oh, it's the Dan guy. She provides heals. Battlefield damage, which is like just extra damage while you're mainly playing with Ichigo or someone else. And she gives everyone a 50% damage boost on the team if you have another Battlefield character. It's a good SR unit for now. In the future, probably won't be using her. You probably won't be using most SRs in the future. It will just be SSR teams, but she's a good unit for what she is. I actually used to feel this a lot when I last played it. Brother's getting close. Brother's getting close. There we go. Yeah, go for his Stampazzer. And at that point, you just say for the next character. Toshiro, Gin, Mayuri, Soifon, Grimjow, Kenpachi. Whoever's next after Toshiro. How far do we get until we start worrying about stamina? Already into Soul Society. We should be good against Jadan, but I've versed him quite a lot now over the last few months. Yes, sir. Parry. Yes, sir. And we got the freeze. And we got the ult charge. And we got the Getagon. And we got another Getagon. And we got another Getagon. If you have Urahab but not Ichigo Reroll, yes. Again, with the fact that we get 10 free summons for logging in, start until you have Ichigo. I'm ordered. Are we? I mean, I might wrap up in like half an hour. Also, there are maps on there are chests in the map to give gems. The game skips all cutscenes? That's weird. That's a weird bug. I think someone else mentioned that earlier. Would you recommend singles or multis? Long-term multis, but like if you can only do singles, I guess. I prefer multis. It's more fun. But there's no difference. But for the default banner, the first 5 multis are discounted, so don't do singles on the silver ticket. Beginner, madam. This is the stealth mission. Nice and easy. My characters are underpowered? What? You need to fix that. He doesn't say Bankai. This guy did a Sasuke, you know. I put the mask on. The game does not have PvP, no. PvP in this game just won't work. It's not designed to be PvP, you know. Yes, sir. By the way, for those that play with Ichigo, his ultimate activates after 10 seconds. You don't need to press it. Why won't it work? I mean, look at the game. Look at the game. It's the same. Like, will Wyvern Waves ever have PvP? No. Will Honkai ever have PvP? No. Will I guess Star Rail too. Will Genshin ever have PvP? No. They're not designed for PvP in mind. With PvP, you need like longer cooldowns on skills. These characters are designed to not be played in one go. Like right now, we're using Ichigo, right? But when you have like an end game theme, you're constantly switching in and out. You're never just using one character. So like if you compare new versus other game, One Piece Fighting Path, I believe, their characters have like longer cooldowns and they have like 7 skills. We have 2 skills. It's like, again, Brave Battles, not Brave Battles, sorry. Arena in Brave Souls. The way Brave Souls works as a game, it was never designed in mind for PvP like that. So they can add PvP in the future, but they would have to like, it would have to be PvEVP. Like you verse enemies at the same time and maybe like you're trying to clear faster than them or something. Like Dragon Ball Legends was designed in mind for PvP, so it works. It's like adding PP to Dokkan. It just don't work. If the game isn't designed in mind for PvP, it just doesn't work. Why am I still locked? Can't they change the design? Again, their words, not mine. They said, before the game came out, they see the request for PvP. They tried to make a build, and it didn't work. Their words, not mine. I'm sure they'll keep trying. Because PvP does get people spending money. You know? But you don't want PvP, man. I can't lie, you don't want it. You don't want it. That just becomes pay to win. This game's PvP is basically ranking events. I'm waiting for Ikaku to do that. To do that parry. We might do it now, actually. Oh, the freeze? The freeze is clutch. Okay, back up, back up. I think he does it here. He doesn't. Right now we're just stalling until we can activate our visor mask. Does that hit him? It missed. That was a parry opportunity, no. It's fine, they're activating the mask. The Nemu screen is based off the volume, right? The volume cover for Nemu. The super armor, though, that Orihime is actually really good. Yes, sir. You got 2 in 1. You're reaching Kaname. That's actually pretty good, though. Do we have the ultra guard already? Damn. Wait. Why was I able to use Ichigo's ultimate there? I don't think that was supposed to work like that. I don't think it was supposed to work like that. Or it was on cooldown, but we'll take it, I guess. All right. That ends in 30 days. I guess it's 5 days per account. Pretty decent. All right, so now you're capped by the level. So it took us like an hour, I think, to get to this point. That's not too bad. But now we have to... Might as well do these, right? So upgrade a character skill. Who do I want to upgrade? I might as well upgrade Rukia's skills. Because I'm not going to do any blue characters besides her. I don't play Roblox now. Are they filler character skins? Nah. Bro, they're not adding fillers, bro. Like, again, they told me they won't. The global version's up. If you're having problems, maybe switch to Mobile. That was 2 years ago, though. It was. But I don't think they plan to change that. Listen, BBS only ever added filler characters to stall. If you look at how KLab did banners, it was always to stall. It was always to keep the game going. Blood War, or when we got Comfy Worlds and Spirits After, especially Spirits After with you, that was always because we couldn't get Blood War for like an extra year. So that kept us entertained until we were able to get Blood War. Now we get nothing but Blood War. This game doesn't need to stall. They have, if they're one character every 2 weeks, it means they can spend a lot of time just working on other characters. They don't need to do fillers. Ooh. 500 gems? Who are these lot? I'll do these in my own time. Right, so rookie trading. 2 carriage reach level 5. We might as well level up Rukia. The game will have skins. I think it was already data mined. The game will have skins, so that might be their way of doing seasonal characters. I don't expect them doing original units. That end of it, we kind of been blessed with Brave Souls with that. Like, original character designs is like kind of a rarity. The best most games will get is seasonals. Is he gonna turn? Nice. Let's go. Is there a way to unlink? I'm not too sure. I don't know. If you go to the link screen, you might be able to... unlink from there? Nice, we get some extra summons. How many can we do now? Oh! We can hit pity. Alright. Not in this bad. I always keep clicking on the wrong one. So, we're guaranteed one more SSR in these 5 summons. Or these next 3 multis. We could get 2 in 1. Who knows? Again, for me, Byakuya or Kisuke is best case scenario. I will gladly take Yoruichi because I've never had her before. Even in the beta tests. Kanami would be nice to get just to start a potential Frost team. Ikaku would be okay. Sergeant would be not that great because I'm not, unless I get Yoruichi in the same multi, you know? But right now we want Kisuke. Here we go. Multi number 1. No SSR. That's fine. We're looking for some SRs and some potential good weapon stamps. If that's what they're called in this. This is a generic one. We're going to... Ooh. That's good. We got Rukia stamp. And we got a duplicate of Shika Ichigo. That's not too bad. That's actually a decent moy. For now, until like when SRs are still relevant, that's actually a decent moy. You got 2 more was no SSR? There's no way though. Are you sure you didn't skip it? There's no way there's fake outs in this. I haven't heard of that. And we didn't get that single fake out in like all the multis we did. Right, SSR? No SSR. Danga will get added eventually, not right now. Bit too early for him. But they teased him in the opening of the game. Oh no, when this got shown, I thought it was a new character. It's Uryu's weapon stamp. We'll take it though. Let me tap through. Build suspense for a decent SR that might pop up. And never mind. All right. Increase battle force skill by 15%. Increases battle force skill damage by 20% if it hits an enemy with 50% less HP. That's decent. Again, Uryu's whole thing is inflicting damage on his battle force skill. All right, next Moi. Please be Kisuke. Here we go. Game of us, Moi, baby. I want to see... Oh, it's Kaname. I thought that was Byakuya. We'll take it. We'll take it. Could there be a 2-in-1? No 2-in-1? He's cool. He's a good character. I'll take him. I want to focus on the slash team, but hey, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So, what do we do now? I think in this case, we just have to keep summoning here. There's no point going to this banner because I could summon Byakuya, like, hypothetical, right? If I summoned 80 times here, get Byakuya, cool. Go back to this banner, I could end up getting Byakuya again. You know? I need Kisuke and Byakuya, so we're just gonna keep summoning. Let's go. SSR, come on. No. Ooh. That's actually good. And we got her stamp? Okay. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, she's free. You get it for anyway, but like, that's not bad. So, again, Yachiru. Whole thing. Once you use this skill, switch, she enters spectate mode. 20% attack boost. When her ultimate reaches 50% or 100%, you get inspiration. And when you use the ultimate, I believe it gets inspiration. Yeah, she also grants inspiration to all the enemies, or teammates. So once you unlock the ultimate, or once you get the 100% ult charge and use it straight away, you pretty much get a 20% slash damage bonus. So she's actually getting really good. So right now, for someone that doesn't have Kisuke, that's actually really good. So right now, my team is going to be those three. I believe we have hearts. Extreme. This could actually give us some XP too. Let me actually level up Yachiru. In this case, it will be... I mean, to be fair, none of these matter. We only care about passives, so like, we actually don't even need to upgrade these. Well, let's try the extreme event. So, Orihime is gone. Yachiru is up next. I'm probably not going to watch the Bound Arc now. Yeah, we'll make the guide tomorrow. It'll be uploaded tomorrow. I'll record it tonight. Upload tomorrow. So you can see Yachi right now is just sitting in the back, watching me. We are 20% attack boost. It's actually such a fun way to make Yachi relevant. Is the enemy attacking her? Oh, we teleport behind. Great. Now we're taking damage. Right, switch to Yachiru. Nice. I activate the mask. How long did the reroll? Like 15 minutes from start to finish. It might be different depending on your download speed. Oh, we got the inspiration buff. Too bad. I probably should have switched to Yachiru before doing that. Not too bad. Is it possible to get him free to play? If it's on my Ichigo, yeah, you just got to reroll. But if you play the game a lot for the next 2 weeks, you should get enough gems to P. I'm pretty sure. Oh, for me, it took 4 hours. But again, listen. When we were doing it for 4 hours, we were only doing 7 singles an account. Now you get like 17. You get a free temple. All right. Right, we got the 10% slash damage because our ult charge is on 50%. Ooh. Is it? What's my buttons? I keep forgetting. Hold on. What's my control for the ultimate? RB. RB, okay. Yes, sir. Who's bad? Rukia Renji? Rukia. Damage dealing SRs aren't that great because SRs exist that do that and that. This enemy has a lot of HP though. Let's go, Chico. Good damage. Go to Yacharu. We'll keep using it, use the ult. Switch to Rukia. Now we get like a heal and stuff, which you don't really need, but it's nice. Was that fast enough? Oh, hold on. We need to equip their bonuses. We don't have them built. Honestly, right now this is a pretty good team. Without using any SRs or SSRs, other ones. Level that bad boy up. So what does it do? Triggering Breaking Ice launches 4 extra ice spikes at the enemy, dealing total damage equal to 8% of Ruki's attack. Increases Breaking Ice damage by 50%. Increases damage from Battlefield skill, Chill Release, by 30%. And Ruki's Ice combo by 20%. Nice. More damage. The free SR, no. Let me see. Where would that be? Oh, backpack. Was that it? Oh, this one? After dealing slash damage, increase attack by 15% for 12 seconds. Strike damage. Thrust. Spirit. The entire team is buffed. Okay. That's good for support. So I guess for this one, you probably pick slash. Oh, it was just random. Okay, I thought it was a selector. If I don't have a slash one, I'll pick that up for Ichigo. Unless we can do some summons. Hold on. I'm clicking on everything but what I wanted to come. Gacha. Come here. The question, what's worth it? 2,000 is a lot, you know. How many is 2,000 tickets? 40 summon tickets. Would I prefer a duplicate of Kaname or 40 summon tickets? I think I might prefer 40 summon tickets. Well, we can do 3 singles here. Can we do a multi? I need 30 more. Who did you get? We got Kaname and Ichigo. 2 good characters, but they don't really work well together, so can't do much with Kaname right now. But I'll be happy to use them later on. Alright. Let's get back into it. Hold on. Oh, we can go to... Damn, my Ichigo wasn't even 30? We were nerfing ourselves. Again, really good quality life here. Where we don't need to even do the quest again. We can just click right from here. And boom. Level 16. Oh, what's this? Oh, they changed the visuals for this? This is like your weekly quest, I believe. We can try it. So there is Shinji, by the way. He's an SSR? SSR Shinji? Yeah, let me quickly build him. Do I have slash damage? We do have slash, so we don't... I mean, I guess I could pick up for a duplicate. But this is good enough for now. So this game mode is... something you want to do daily, weekly, or monthly, I forgot. But it's like a labyrinth mode. In this case, I want crit. So after obtaining 4 squad 11 secrets, co-op skill can be activated during battles. And what do we get? Just crit buff. Yeah, we really got money play. I mean, they finished it quick though. Oh, camera's a bit glitched. Sometimes the camera's a bit glitched when you're trying to move it. On controller. I tell you, these Toro enemies are such free parries. Lasted quite a while though. Coming from a Goso? No way, lad. Right, so we want squad 11. They're all squad 11. Defeat enemy heals the character 10%. Each time an ultimate is released on field, character technique reduced by 10. I don't think we need that with let's get down. We want the ultimate charge. I'd rather just do battles rather than the text ones. Okay. Does that hit? What's the range on this? Hey, defo hit. Hit the next wave too. Damn. Does that mean my ult charge is back already? We can get it again. That's crazy. The already is already back. That is crazy. Game's fun, bro. Bro, it took me, by the way, Giku, bro, it took me 4 hours to reroll. On the dot. In like the 20 accounts I did, I got 1 SSR, and it was Ikaku. But it's nice to finally like play the game and not have the worry about like the game, you know, deleting itself in 2 weeks. This is global right now. I'm probably going to make global. But I probably will make a Southeast Asia account too. Not too bad. How you doing, Death Brother? When other characters on fields, all characters... That's not bad. I don't want to heal, though. These are terrible buffs. I don't need these. I guess I'll do that one. Yeah, we take that. Yeah, game's fun, bro. Game's fun. Yeah, I will be trying Southeast Asia for the update, early updates. But I mean, it depends on what time they drop, though. Like, if it drops like 3 AM for me, I don't know if it's gonna be beneficial, but what would it? The game's simple enough, though. Like, I think I can probably manage 2 accounts with the way the stamina system works. Oh, did we lose our ultimate? That sucks. Oh, Nampion's pretty good, actually, yeah. Yes, sir. It lags so much on your phone? To be fair, my phone's pretty good, too. Granted, it's like 6 years old. But it's a ROG phone. Yeah, I'd rather not play on mobile. I prefer PC. Fortunately, even though we're playing on emulator, it doesn't run bad. What do we want? 50% more damage is crazy. Let's buy it. I don't need anything else. Damn, actually, I'm weak. Hold on. Not anymore. 4 PM? Yeah, that's actually good. I mean, 9 PM is good for me too, though. As long as it's not in the AM, I'm chilling. Right, hold on. I need to now add the button. Boom. Down. Down on the D-pad. Let's do that. Let's charge him. I didn't get him. I mean, if you just plug in the controller, it works. There's an option to remap the controls, though. Freeze. Cheeky freeze. These enemies are quite tanky, though. I mean, again, we are level 30. I think you might want to be higher a little bit. Not too bad. Again, if you're playing the game and you're getting black screen or like Japanese, Chinese text, switch to mobile dial. I get the character stamp. Oh man, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Let's get that. Last stand is active. What's last stand? Let's get that one. Why are these all like negative effects? Yeah, you should definitely reroll. There's no reason not to. Now that we get like 10 free summons, you might as well reroll for Ichigo. Otherwise, you're kind of just like wasting gems. Oh, little lag spikes here. Oh! You know, maybe I need Orihime in the team, you know. Oh, we have it! I forgot his weapon stamp gives him the, it's basically a free block on anyone. That's crazy. So this is his farmable one, I believe. Yes, sir. Imagine the game out the gacha system. Hey, hate me. I like gachas. I like the dopamine. We like gambling. No, we need the hill. We need the hill. Let's get that. How many times we rerolled for 4 hours? So, but I mean, once we got the free temple, we got him straight away. So, technically, hey, listen, I care about longevity on games, and gacha games have longevity. I mean, Rebirth of Souls wasn't a gacha game, and I don't play that anymore. So. If being a gacha game means I can play this game for a year, I'll take it. You have done for special moves? No, it's just weapons. It's literally a weapon system. It's again, it's the norm for like every game now. Released in 2025. Compared to like old gacha games, sure, pulling for 2 items is a bit jarring, but again, that's just kind of been the norm since like, I don't know who started the trend. I know like every game kind of copies Hoyo now. Let's get that. I'm at the point now I'm not even reading these. To be fair, I think there was the Memory Defrag SAO game had weapon system. That might have been the first one that I played that had a... What was this? So I don't think Hoyo started it, but they definitely popularized it. Yeah, that's insane that you can basically get a free parry without needing the parry. Fastest way to reroll? Create multiple instances of an emulator. So you have like 2 running at the same time. That's like the fastest way I've been able to do it. We get the second character's exclusive weapon. I think that's Rukia? No character needs healing. Hey, we are chilling. Crit rate increase. Lovely. 24%. Oh, easy. 5% damage boost. Alright, sorted. Got Bonka, Ichigo, and Yoruichi. Do I go for his stamp? Go for his stamp, but you also want to summon on the standard banner too. But never spend gems on the standard banner. When you get the spiritual jades, only use it on weapon and character limited summons. The gold tickets. Alright, first look at Kisuke. I mean Shinji. Yo! That's crazy. Back to Yachiru. Why can I not use my Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me use it. That was a free parry. But we do get the transform, so we are done them. I'm using LD Player. Easy. To be fair, from my point of the game, that's actually pretty good. Because we have to use Ichigo there. But we have a pretty good team despite using 2 SRs. So that's what you want to do weekly, I think. Maybe monthly. So we do get summon tickets to that. There are permanent rewards. A little reference to Blood War episode 7. And we get stronger the more we do it. I should have done, yeah, this one. And I think it's here. No, what is that? Oh, here. So you get items here. So just like currency and stuff. This resets in 2 days. Do I have to hit level 50 by 2 days? I think we're capped. 2k. Pity does crossover, yeah. Again, the rates are kind of normal for this era of gacha games. But the pity system is really good. Alright, we are looking good. Right, let's do 2 more quests. And then we'll end the stream because we've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm starving. I haven't ate yet. In hours. Let's try this team. And beat the extreme difficulty. Yeah, it carries over. If you read like the bottom description, it does say it. So I'm 7 out of 10. So yeah, 7 out of 80. Because I got Ichigo early in the multi. So yeah, we're pretty much chilling until Tosho drops now. Well, I gotta get Ichigo's weapon, but we'll do that in due time. This was the mission that's annoying, by the way. I did this all the time with SR Ichigo. You might need to level up and come back here later. Because I don't think Ichigo can kill fast enough. When you first get to this point. Put a mask on. You been all day? I've not been there. I'm starving. I'm starving. We've been eating the last 2 hours because, you know, we can play the game now. They should finish the quest. There's still more? Okay, no. We're done. Yeah, this one's a bit long. Tosho is confirmed next. I don't know. Do they have the timeline on the global version? On the C version, they do show it. It comes out December 5th. Oh, here it is. So week 2 we get joint exercise, blind box, and then we get the Tosho event. Or Tosho banner. So that is the next character to look forward to. He's a pretty fun character. in an attribute or typing that doesn't pretty much have anyone. It's the blue typing. Is C version an emulator exclusive? No, you can play on normal, like mobile. If there is a LD player emulator like exclusive for C, which is how I'm playing it, I'll probably reroll on that account too until I get Ichigo. Again, no reason not to with the 3 multis now. Oh, what a freeze. We couldn't really do much with it, to be fair, but... Finally! Yeah, sure. If you download the exclusive like LD player, it's only C version. Not too bad. Yeah, but other than the story, it's gonna be like boss fights and stuff. There was like a game mode that kind of mixed the game like BBS, which I never got to yet. Oh, that was it. We're done. Nice. Again, if you played like, I want to compare it to Wu a bit. If you played it, it's pretty much play story modes, and then other than that, you do your dailies and play the events that are available at the time. And it's just about like maximizing your team, making your team as good as it can be. Clear court guards practice 3 times. Oh, this? Okay. That should be no problem. There we go. Summon ticket. Let's go. We are done for the day. Technically. I mean, I can do a little bit more. But we are technically done for the day. Do I want a multi? I kind of want to do singles. I kind of don't want to spend right now. But, like, there's no other way for me to get this item besides spending Spirit Jades. Ooh. I wanted to read what I did, okay? It's round-based. There's no open mods. There's, like, open mod areas, but it's only open mod. Do we get signed? No, we do not. That's fine, though. Again, we're guaranteed in, like, 3 more multis. No problem there. Alright, either way. That is Bleach Soul Resident. We'll probably be back tomorrow. Around the same time. Maybe 1 o'clock. To play once more. We played for 2 hours. We finished up 4 hours. We played for 2. We can play more. I can, like, refresh my stamina to level up, and then we can get to this part. Like, I'm level 16. Well, we can get to level 18 pretty quick. But I'm starving. I want to go eat and then upload the videos for today, because it's already getting late. It's like 7 o'clock. So, appreciate that came out to the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow. Plenty of Soul Resonance content on the way. Hope you're having fun. I'm having fun. Let me just hope I can get continuously good luck, because it's a bit too long to get the characters. But if you're wondering how to reroll, we'll upload that after this. Plenty of content coming the way, so appreciate that's coming out. And take care. I'm starving.